appris beaucoup de choses que nous pourrions, entre guillemets, mettre en pratique à l'avenir dans des entreprises.
I would recommend the program to the people I know and friends and family in the community. I feel like it's a great resource to give people a leg up and compile a variety of information and resources that are sometimes not spoken about at school or in the wider community.
I'm a strong proponent of our youth getting the opportunity. I go to several events, occasions where I've stood up and asked about, and I'm able to quote from a federal Canadian government website where they talk about Canadian experience. I challenge this at all times. Why do you keep asking? Why do you give opportunity for us to come into the country, and then when we start seeking work, the first question is, what is your Canadian experience? What does that mean? So this opportunity is a way for our youth, the young people come in, they get the opportunity to be able to say, here's my Canadian experience.
Mon seul et unique avis, c'est de se lancer. C'est uniquement ça, d'essayer, parce que quand on a besoin de résultats, on ne sait pas toujours ce qu'il faut faire au début, mais on se lance quand même.
Absolutely, I'll definitely recommend it. I believe these programs are very important for younger Africans because it opens your mind, it shapes your mindset, and going forward, these are skills that you need to thrive as a young professional or even a professional. So yes, definitely going to recommend this program.
I joined the program for a lot of reasons, but I'd say the main reason is just to put myself out there and meet new people and just, also to contribute to my community as well.
I'm providing the students with the skills that they need to work in a professional environment. The skills that they would need to relate with people in their community on a daily basis.
Je pense que le programme est important pour nos jeunes dans la communauté noire parce que c'est un programme qui leur permet de développer les compétences professionnelles et personnelles, notamment en leadership, pour pouvoir faire face aux défis de notre monde actuel et pouvoir avoir le maximum de succès dans ce monde.
These volunteers, they are really punctual. Their punctuality is number one, I would say. Their dedication, I would say they're really ready to do it. They jump to do it. I feel like it's really helped my business to actually grow forward. It's worth to have them. And they are so much fun.
We conceived the program because we realized that a lot of youth are having unemployment issues. Unemployment among Black youth is pretty much the highest compared to the rest of the population. So we realized that we need to do something. And also, before you complete grade 12, you need to do 40 hours of volunteerism, right? So, and we figured out, why don't we start something that builds skills, introduce them into the workplace, and so they know what goes on at the workplace even before they finish schools. And also, whilst the high schoolers can also use the 40 hours to be able to fulfill their program requirements.
I've been enjoying the program a lot. I appreciate the fact that it's a mix between in-person and virtual meetings. So you kind of have that variety.
I really like their speeches and how they talk about leadership, and they give examples on how to help more with the future.
The best time to plant a tree was actually yesterday. A better time to plant is now. So, more succinctly put, the program is actually needed now in order to create our desired future for tomorrow. So the steps we are taking now in bringing down the barriers would create better opportunities for the generation of Black children to come. That is our drive, that is our motive, and that we will achieve.
ACAO program has helped us significantly, where we've been able to give youth the opportunity to gain working experience in Canada, but also for us, they've helped us on different aspects of project needs. So it's a wonderful program that has actually provided us with very, very high quality, I have to stress that, very high quality youth.
Some of the changes are imperceptible in terms of their behavior and other stuff. Sometimes you can see it outwardly. But internally, we expect them to be more internally motivated and to go out there and to do more. Especially Black kids, we know they face a whole lot of problems, right? While the problems are there and continue to be there, we want them to rise above the problems. And so some of the stuff we are teaching them will help them in their journey to be able to identify a problem, prefer a solution to the problems, and move on. At the end of the day, we want them to be strong and we want them to succeed.
Moi, personnellement, je l'ai trouvé fantastique parce que non seulement j'ai eu la possibilité de rencontrer des personnes avec qui on partage les mêmes intérêts, aussi on a appris beaucoup de choses que nous pourrions, entre guillemets, mettre en pratique à l'avenir dans des entreprises.
I would recommend the program to...
Hello world, me Pesa. And yes, we mean money, literally. Safe money transfers, free money transfers, hold your money in USD, CAD, GBP, NGN or EUR. Send money at the best rates to over 40 countries with ease and speed. Yep, that's us. Download the Pesa app today. Your money, zero hassle, no borders.
I think that this program is much bigger than just hockey. We provide an opportunity for kids to learn in a safe space with friends, peers, families, because hockey oftentimes doesn't support this type of community. It is very expensive. There's many barriers to the sport, and our job is to break down those barriers. Beyond the dressing room, making them feel like I see people who are doing this sport that I want to do. It gives them motivation, inspires them to say, I can do this too, I belong here. And that's what we're all about, and I think we've been pretty successful in making some of that happen.
My son has been playing with the association since the beginning, in fact. And I feel that the change that I've seen since he started is growing sense of leadership, is the fact that he's enjoying the game again, but mostly that he's having fun and learning.
How I was before, I was scared, nervous, and didn't know what to do. And now I become a leader and I'm passing on my experience to other people.
More than hockey, it goes beyond the dressing room, it goes beyond the ice. It builds children's characters. It shows them that they can be a part of something bigger, an opportunity they may have not had before, giving them confidence to do things beyond hockey. You know, hockey is a small, small tidbit in Canadian culture, Canadian identity that, has been popular forever, one may say. But I think what we build here is confidence in these kids to go beyond the boards, to go beyond the dressing rooms.
This team is important to me because they help me become a better skater. Being a coach is like teaching other kids to do like the drills, telling like kids to stop doing like bad choices and not listening.
being a part of the hockey community, I've played for 16 years, and I've coached a lot of kids, and this program has been something that I have never seen before. These kids are so excited to be on the ice. They are so grateful to be on the ice. It is just such a mindset shift to see the happiness and the development so quickly, to see how much they're growing. We have kids that have been here for 5 years with us, and so it really has been a privilege to see them go from where they are and like I said, come back and coach.
When you see what you see, you can be. And I think that it was very important for our boys to see that they could be whatever they want as long as they put the effort and have fun. And this gives them an opportunity to not feel alone and to keep on learning.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey, 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 hey. Can everybody take a seat, please? Everybody get your seat. We are about to start now. With the sound of the drum, everybody get your seat. Thank you very much. Welcome. Bienvenue tout le monde. Prenez vos places. Prenez vos places. Prenez vos places. Prenez vos places. Asseyez-vous. How is it going? Oh my God. This can only happen in Ottawa. One table, and the people will be shouting just from one table. And we have how many tables we have here? How is it going in Ottawa? Is everybody ready to have some special moment tonight? Are you ready to feel the vibe right here in this room tonight? Okay. Then if you are ready, did you feel the drum call? Because the special message I have for you today is that we are going back to the root, so that the real freedom is from the root, because we have been so far away from the roots. We have to go back to the roots. And the roots start with respect, love, and unity. I hope somebody will pay attention and listen to me tonight. In the tradition, they call people like me the griot. It seems like we are ancient people, very old soul. And we have come always to remind you the nature of your spiritual and divine existence. I hope that somebody hear me tonight, because the land that is called Al-Kebulan is called today Africa. I hope that next time we will see Al-Kebulan on the hill, not Africa on the hill. The ancestors on this continent have so much knowledge and wisdom, but we have been so far away. That's why we have to go back to the roots. But to be back to the roots, it takes what we call cooperation, not division. Unity, not division. Respect, not hatred. And you know what? The whole humanity is just one race. We are just the drop of the same ocean. We are just the leaves of the same tree. We are just the diversity of the flowers in the same garden. Why don't you rejoice for the beauty of the diversity? Hear the drum call. Hear the drum call for the unity of all humanity. Hear the drum call for the unity of all human race. Hear the drum call for the women who are suffering. Hear the drum call for the children who are suffering. Hear the drum call for the men who are suffering. We are going back to the roots because the root teaches us what we need for the unification and the elevation of all humanity. So avoid the calamity with unity. Hey! 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 Hey, hey, hey! 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 Do you feel the vibe? Hear the drum. So, I wanted you to feel the vibe of this instrument. The time is running. You have to, so this takes you back to your soul, to your spirit. It's connected to the Mother Earth sound. Merci beaucoup. Vous savez, le dessein du Créateur était de voir les humains comprendre que nous sommes tous une seule réalité et entité. La même énergie qui anime ta vie est la même énergie qui anime ma vie. Quand on le comprend, c'est pour ça qu'on dit on est tous des frères et des sœurs, parce que nous sommes tous animés par la même énergie. Et quand tu comprends cela, tu vois que ton élévation est aussi mon élévation et ton abaissement est mon abaissement. I hope somebody can translate. So quickly in English, the Creator has created us and granted the same energy, the life source within you is the same within me. The animating spirit in you is the same within me, so that you can recognize we are the same. So your elevation is my elevation. My downing is your downing. If you elevate me, then you elevate yourself. If you down me, then you did it to yourself to a certain degree. It's just a matter of time. It will all come back to you. That's what they call karma. It's a footprint. And that footprint, it's always coming back.
Guys, please, another round of applause for Mr. Wandara.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
How's everyone doing? Excellent. Thank you so much for being here. Let's give it up one more time for our master drummer, the living spirit of our ancestors. Bonsoir à tous. Good evening to Le Monde. My name is Stéphane Keys. I'm one of your MCs for this evening, also news anchor at CTV Ottawa. Everyone looks so lovely, but please also just give it up for my co-host, Yvette. This gown, I don't know, Yvette. I'm a little upset with you because we've been emailing back and forth.
Well,
I would have put on a tuxedo.
You know what? This is a tuxedo enough. Okay, so
That's
we both
okay.
look good. Thank
right.
you, everyone, for being here. How's everyone doing tonight? So, I should introduce myself too.
Yes, exactement.
So my name is Yvette Kabamba, and I am also the president of the Congolese Association, the CCRCC. And on my not my spare time, but full time, I'm also the CEO of a small of QuickBuy, which is an e-commerce startup tech based here in Ottawa. So thank you so much for having us tonight. Stéphane, off to you. Let us kick it off.
Let's kick it off. African Day on the Hill 2026. Who's happy to be here? I know I'm happy to be here.
I'm happy to be here too.
I want to thank everyone, and especially Akao, for the opportunity to act as your master of ceremonies. This year, one of your master of ceremonies. Last year, I was here as a vocalist. It was a wonderful time. You are certainly in for a treat, and the food is amazing. Everyone here is so important, and we so thank you for being present. We also just want to acknowledge the fact that our Chief of Police, Eric Stubbs, is in the house. Thank you for being here. We know you're a busy man. There's lots on the go, so we appreciate your presence. Councillor Ralston King, we also appreciate you being here. We were at an event earlier this morning together, and so we also know that you also have a lot on your plate and agenda as well. There are representatives from the High Commission of South Africa. Thank you for being here. We appreciate your presence. Carleton University is represented. I've seen a few professors hanging around, so we thank you for being here as well. The Catholic School Board is a supporter. Conseil des Écoles Catholiques de Centre-Est, the French Catholic Board, also supporting African Day on the Hill. Thank you so much.
And yes, to continue, we have TD also here with us, a huge table of 10 people representing. Thank you for being with us. We have Lesotho High Commission of the Kingdom of Lesotho. Thank you for being here with us. The Ghana High Commission to Canada. The Uganda High Commission to Canada. We have PESA. You saw their ad earlier. And we also have Realtor Nicole here with us too. And last but not least, of course, we have the Southeast Ottawa Community Health Center here with us representing tonight. So guys, a round of applause for everyone who took the time to be here to celebrate with us.
Certainly, certainly. There's some housekeeping notes we want to make sure that you're aware of. There will be a bit of a mobile bar if you want to grab a drink. Look out for that. The stationary bar is across from Coat Check, so just keep that in mind as well. There's the photo booth. Hopefully you saw it on the way in. Grab a photo, snap a photo. If you are taking a picture on your cell phone, hashtag ADOTH26, Africa Day on the Hill 26.
That's right. S'il vous plaît, comme on vous dit, on est sur Instagram, on est partout. Il faut mettre des hashtags. Il a mentionné en anglais, je vais le dire un peu en français.
Oui.
On a un bar mobile là-bas. Il y a le coin, vous allez voir la nourriture. Et là-bas, il y a les photos. Il y a aussi les exposants. Alors, on vous suggère, on vous encourage de les supporter, s'il vous plaît, ce soir.
And last but not least, there is lots on the go on the program. We are going to get things rolling. You're not going to have to listen to us talk too much. But I just want to make sure that everyone brought their dancing shoes, because you should know that we do have to dance. There is an after party once the formalities of this event has ended. So hopefully, I know you're wearing some lovely heels, Yvette.
I know. Oh, don't worry, I have my dancing
you
shoes
have your dancing
too.
shoes too?
Yeah, I have my dancing shoes in the back somewhere.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Miss Agnes of FUM, who will do our land acknowledgement for us. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde.
Merci.
Wonderful. Good evening. I just wanted to start and say what an honor. I wish you could see what I'm seeing standing here. What a beautiful sight. Everybody looks radiant this evening. As stated, my name is Agnes Kitoifum, and I have the pleasure of providing and delivering the land acknowledgement this evening. This land acknowledgement is near and dear to me, as it makes up a large part of a topic that is very special for me, so much so that it's a part of my own academic research, which is a comparative analysis of African and indigenous cultures. As we gather in community today for African Day on the Hill, I invite us to take a deep breath together and to root ourselves in gratitude. We are standing on the unceded ancestral territory of the Algonquin Anishinaabe people. For thousands of years, the Algonquin Nation has lived in deep relationship with these lands and waters, guided by teachings of respect, balance, and great responsibility. In the Algonquin language, the word miigwech means thank you. So today, we say miigwech to the Algonquin Anishinaabe people for their stewardship, their spirit, and their continued presence here in the Ottawa region. Our theme, Rooted in Heritage, Rising in Unity, calls us to honor the very foundations that holds us up. In both the Algonquin and African cultures, elders are the heart of the community. They are our teachers, our memory keepers, and let's not forget, our protectors. They remind us that who we are and who we must continue to be is vital, such as the teachings, the African philosophical teachings of Sankofa. In Algonquin teachings, elders carry Anishinaabe Adizakonen, the sacred stories that guide life. In many African cultures, we speak of Ebusia in the Akan or Umoja in Swahili, family, unity, the collective that truly shapes us. Across the continents and the diaspora, elders hold the wisdom that keeps our communities grounded. And if you were to ask me, grounding is good, especially today. Storytelling is one of the strongest bridges between our peoples. The Algonquin Anishinaabe teachings through stories that connect land, spirit, and community. African people share stories that carry history, and yes, rich history, identity, and most importantly, hope. Whether we call them Adazinkonin, Anansisem, or folk tales, these stories remind us that we collectively belong to something far larger and greater than ourselves. Today, as African communities gather on Algonquin territory, we bring forward the Southern African philosophy of Ubuntu. I am because we are. Ubuntu teaches us that our humanity is intertwined and truly interconnected, that our well-being is collective, and that community is our greatest asset and strength. When Ubuntu meets indigenous relational teachings, we find a shared truth. We rise higher when we rise together. So, as we celebrate African heritage on these Algonquin lands, may we honor the elders who have carried us here. May we uplift the storytellers who have kept our cultures alive and thriving. May we walk with the spirit of Miigwech, of Umoja, of Ubuntu. And finally, may we continue building relationships rooted in respect, reciprocity, and shared humanity, because I am firmly convinced and I truly believe that because we are rooted in heritage and are rising together. Thank you.
Oh, okay, I'm back now. Please, another round of applause from Mrs. Agnes Afun for the land acknowledgement, please.
Yes, thank you, Agnes, for those words. I felt like I was listening to a mini sermon. I received so much in those few short minutes and message that she offered us. Ladies and gentlemen, if we could please get you to rise for the singing of the national anthem.
S'il vous plaît, levez-vous pour l'antenne nationale.
Our anthem singer for today is Richard Best. He'll be accompanied by David. This duo I have heard before, a beautiful duo who has a very eclectic style. They've studied different styles of music. You'll hear it come through his vocals. And so, Richard, over to you.
Oh. Okay.
We're good. Good evening, Ottawa. Canada, our home and native land. True patriots love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on Thank you. Our next song is the Black anthem song, Lift Every Voice and Sing, which means in your language, lift every voice and sing. Lift every voice and sing till let the heaven ring, ring with the harmonies of liberty. Let our rejoicing rise high as the listening skies. Let it resound loud as the rolling sea. Sing the song full of the hope that the dark past has taught us. Sing the song full of the hope that the present has brought us. Facing the rising sun, a funny day began. Let us march on till victory is won. God of our varieties, God of our weary tears, thou who hast led us thus far on thy way. By might, let us into the light. Keep us from her in the right path, we pray. Lest our feet stray from the places, our God, where we meant be. Lest our hearts drink of the wine of the world, we forget thee. Shadowed beneath thy hand, may we forever stand true to our God, true to our God, and to our native land. Thank you very much. David is my one-man orchestra. Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ottawa's own Richard Best and David, the one-man orchestra.
Yes.
Give it up, give it up. Thank you for those boisterous vocals, a true tenor indeed. As you take your seats, we'll ask you to turn your attention to the screens as we hear a message from our supporters and sponsors.
I mean, there's nothing else to say except for just wow. So yes, please turn your attention to the screens. Tournez votre attention aux écrans devant vous, s'il vous plaît. Merci.
Le Conseil des écoles catholiques du Centre-Est inspire la découverte de soi, la soif d'apprendre et l'engagement étudiant. Dépasse-toi, engage-toi, trace ta voie.
Hello everyone, bonjour. I want to start by congratulating all of you, everyone involved in Africa Day on the Hill, for bringing the community together for this special event. This year's theme, Rooted in Heritage, Rising in Unity. really reflects the strength of the African, Afro-Caribbean, and Afro-Latino communities in Ottawa. Thank you to all the members of these communities for your contributions and for making Ottawa the open, diverse, and kind city that it is. Merci aux membres de ces communautés pour leur contribution. Merci de faire d'Ottawa une ville ouverte, diversifiée, et bienveillante. As our city marks its 200th anniversary this year, we're reminded that Ottawa's story has always been built by people from many different backgrounds, people who came together to build the place that we call home. Thank you to the African Canadian Association of Ottawa, the organizers, volunteers, and artists who made this evening possible. We're very grateful to you. À tous ceux qui sont présents ce soir, je souhaite que tout le monde passe un très bon moment. To everyone who is attending tonight, I hope you all have a great time. Thank you. Merci beaucoup.
Chi-Chi, the DJ.
Eko sungando bemunda bene bemiyo. Sapingo bi bemunda bene bemiyo. Ako sungando kaya mon mae. Manema, ako sungando kaya manema, manema, ako sungando bemunda bene bemiyo. Sapingo mi bemunda bene bemiyo. Ako sungando kaya manema, manema, ako sungando kaya manema, manema, manema. Memetua mungwalina mise, bumutunu wimyam wimpa. Memetua mungwalina mise, bumutumunu wimyam wimpa. Memetua mungwalina mise, bumutunu wimyam wimpa. Memetua mungwalina mise, bumutumunu wimyam wimpa. Mamanonanche, mamanonanche, mora wakadin mamanonanche. Mamanonanche, awro mamanonanche. Mamanonanche, mora wakadin mamanonanche. Mamanonanche, awro mamanonanche. Mamanonanche, 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 mora wakadin mamanonanche. Mamanonanche, awro mamanonanche. Mamanonanche. Thank you. J'espère que vous allez bien. I always do my entrance with this song. It reminds me of my mom that passed away a long time ago by car accident. I don't want you to be sad, okay? It's just to remember her. Thank you. Awe manyan upi muna mjina nkahe. Awe mweria upi muna mjina nkahe. Abe mbare nyapi muna mjina mbolne. Awe mboke upi muna mjina nkahe. Awe msamba upi muna mjina nkahe. Oh, nankahe. Nankahe, oh, nankahe, 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 oh, nankahe, 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 oh, nankahe, 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 oh, nankahe. Me, Baba sang nam homisian, I been bad before me, Baba sang nam homisian, I been bad before me, but calling me, Baba and I wait, song, I'll be Minamajin and Kahe. Awe manyan upi mena menji nankahe, oh nankahe. longa bami, Adieu me longa bami, Adieu me longa bami, Adieu me longa bami. Thank you. Buturina man le me began, we began our bomba began a me. Buturina man siki began, ba began our bomba began a me. Nemie, Buturina man, Buturina jeme began, ya began a me. Buturina man, Buturina jeme began. Began all the way, all the way, yeah, all the way, yeah, yeah, all the way, yeah, yeah. Minha cana me, nanya turini mamwa, nanya cana me, nanya turini manjom, nya cana me, nya turini manjom, nya cana me, nanya turini mulonge, minyeka. Hands. Thank you. Minyeka. Show! Yeah. Never can I be. Thank you.
you so much. Urta Erkoso, thank you so much for that wonderful, energetic performance. We thank you for your vocals. That was wonderful. Please give another round of applause. We're being hosted in this beautiful venue, La Cité, and we're going to hear a message from Julie Laflamme, representing La Cité right now. Please welcome her as she comes.
Bonsoir. Alors, chers partenaires, membres de l'Association des Africains canadiens d'Ottawa, amis des communautés ici présentes, distingués invités, bonsoir, good evening. All right, I like that. Good, good. People are happy. Let's be happy. Nous sommes honorés de vous accueillir afin de célébrer la Journée africaine sur la colline, ayant comme thème cette année Rooted in Heritage, Rising in Unity. At Collège La Cité, we are always ready to celebrate your heritage and to be rising in unity with you, our dear friends. Solidement implantée dans notre superbe région de la capitale nationale et dans l'Est ontarien depuis un quart de siècle, La Cité est le plus grand collège d'art appliqué et de technologie de langue française en Ontario. We are very excited to announce that we reached 7,000 registered students for the 2025-26 semesters. À La Cité, nous accueillons et valorisons la diversité des membres du personnel, des étudiants et des communautés que nous desservons. Nous considérons que l'inclusivité de cette diversité est fondamentale pour la réalisation de notre mission de former une relève qualifiée qui pourra réussir dans leur carrière et contribuer, avec fierté, en tant que citoyens au développement économique, social et culturel de l'Ontario français, du Canada et du monde. Que ce soit par l'un de nos 7 baccalauréats, yes, we do have 7 bachelor's degrees now, par un certificat ou un solide diplôme, nous formons les membres des communautés d'ascendance africaine avec excellence, audace, intégrité et confiance. La Cité offre des formations gratuites pour les nouveaux arrivants. La Cité is also offering great free programs for newcomers. N'hésitez jamais à les diriger vers notre équipe des programmes socio-économiques, car l'équipe est toujours prête à aider, à soutenir les nouveaux arrivants et surtout, c'est ce qu'on veut, les préparer à l'emploi. Finalement, notre collège s'engage fermement à promouvoir l'équité, la diversité et l'inclusion. Finally, our college is firmly committed towards equity, diversity, and inclusion. So tonight, let's celebrate Black communities, cultures, and contributions. Ce soir, dans le cadre du mois de l'histoire des Noirs, ensemble, célébrons les contributions des communautés noires et leur culture. Merci. Thank you.
Merci beaucoup, Julie Laflamme, for your words representing La Cité. We also want to thank all of our sponsors, TD. We know that the French Catholic Board is also a sponsor and a huge supporter of this event. And so merci beaucoup tout le monde. Our next performer, Abina Green, is a poet, writer, and dancer who seeks to create, engage, and elevate through words and movement. She is the author of The Way We Hold On and Ode to the Unpraised. A first-generation Canadian, Abina grew up in Nova Scotia and writes on culture, family, environment, wellness, and personal growth. She has shared her poetry in Ghana, Ethiopia, Rwanda, and in several Canadian locales. Her submission, The Art of Living, won the Writers' Federation of Nova Scotia's 2016 Atlantic Writing Competition. She was the inaugural Her Story Writer in Residence for the YWCA Halifax and Atlantic Publishers Marketing Association from April 2021 to March 2022. Abina believes honest stories build bridges and breaks walls. She enjoys coaching individuals and groups to produce writing that is clear and compelling. I've had the honor of hearing her in the past. Please welcome her as she comes.
I was born a drum, so listen carefully. See, I only get louder the more you beat me. I'm a paradox, you dance, I talk, and you are taken in by the rap-a-pum-pum, rap-a-pum-pum, rap-a-pum-pum. In time, my dear, we shall become one. With the power to make you pulsate, I was born a drum. I can make you dance when you got no rhythm, teach you to rap without having to rhyme, persuade you to become a foot tapper when you swore you weren't the foot tapping kind. I'll send you a message if you're on my side, but when the enemy hears me, oh, they run and hide. See, I only get stronger the more you beat me. So stand by my side instead of trying to defeat me. And I'm a paradox. You dance, I talk, and you are taken in by the rap-a-pum-pum, rap-a-pum-pum, rap-a-pum-pum. In time, my dear, we shall become one. You look beautiful, inhibitions all undone. See, you were born to feel me, because I was born Good evening, everyone. My name is Abina Green, and I'm so happy to be here. The next poem I'm going to share with you was written several years ago after seeing that there was some controversy online. An American actress was being bullied mercilessly for being a part of a movie. She was part of the Ghostbusters cast. And certain individuals did not like that she was part of this cast, and so they made so much fun of her, insulted her, tore her down, to the point that she had to remove herself from that platform. She asked for support, she asked for defense, she asked for someone to come to her aid, and no one did. And for some reason, to see that just touched my heart, made me ache. And my message for all of us in this room today, especially with it being Africa Day, and us being here, is that we have to support each other. We have to be there for each other, in big situations and small. Secondly, we have to respect ourselves. I've had the privilege and opportunity to travel to so many different places, many places in Africa, and something that I've seen is that we often roll out the red carpet for guests and treat ourselves, our family, our own kind, lesser than. And it is something that we need to change in order to move forward. We need to start with respect for ourselves. We dream of going to other countries. We're gonna be on our best behavior in other countries. We're not gonna drop a candy wrapper, but go and see some of the places that we're from, and we're sachet here, sachet there, we don't care, right? So we need to start, again, respect yourself first, and then we take the next steps. This next poem is called Glorious. They liken you to a gorilla, post videos of Harambe killed in a zoo. They joke that this is you. Intimidated by your stature, unsure of your features, they see your kind as lesser than, and so are perplexed at the fact that you are winning at this game that has been slanted against your favor. There are days when it hurts to shine. when to be gifted and intelligent is to meet the cruelest resistance. They bear witness to your relevance, but can't understand how you can stand so tall in your melanin. They're already mad because little black and brown kids want to be president, and little girls say they're next. And here you are, both of these things, in a space they say belongs to them and their friends. Mama said to share the swing, but now their children throwing tantrums, hurling insults like rocks where they will surely scrape and cut. There are days when to have dark skin in this society is to fall short of the glory of rightness. And when you're female and athletic, they will liken you to a man, demand you take a test to prove you're not cheating. They'd rather believe that than the fact that you are a woman who is just that fast. They say you can't be a woman. You can't be our woman. Your hips ain't Halle enough. Your hair ain't Sierra. Your skin is more Viola than Paula Patton, and your booty don't even Beyonce what's expected from a black woman. You can be all kinds of gifted, but if you don't fit into the boxes, they'll say you fall short of the glory of what an ideal woman is. And designers say they don't know how to dress you. Fools online don't know how to address you. You, statuesque, gallancy, essence of look at me now. They don't know what you've been through. There are days when you want to step down off the platform, out of reach of their jeers and boos. Pull the rays down around your shine and hide. But on days like these, know that we, your friends, your fans, your fellow human beings, stand with you, stand around you, stand behind you. So if you need to fall back, we got your back. If you need to cry, we got a tissue. We'll put a call out for love and solidarity and call out those trying to diss you. They say shine, but don't be too successful. Don't be so much, brown girl. But we say, keep winning. Keep shimmering on red carpets, on tennis courts, in classrooms, and in swimming pools. Go ahead, dip your toe in for Dorothy D. Submerge your whole body any day of the week for the Mexican students only allowed to swim the day before the cleaners came, and for the cleaners who could never scrub away the ugliest stains. When your presence is resistance to the status quo, it takes courage just to be. So thank you for being brave, for being willing to be seen beneath a gaze that doesn't always recognize us in a world that gives such fickle love. This is why we say, and only God we trust, show up, show out, and glory us.
Much. Thank you so much. I mean, please, another round of applause. I feel like I was almost at the point of tears. And I think maybe one thing I could say, too, as a brown woman, I recognize myself in every word she spoke. You know, we're celebrating African Day on the Hill today, and we know that being African is a thing in and of itself. A lot of us here are diasporans, not just from the African continent, from different continents. And when you're in a different space, you recognize, oh, I'm actually different. And sometimes that difference isn't counted as something positive, it's counted as something other. And when I'm speaking, I'm trying to emphasize not just being African, because we're all from different places, and we exist in places other than where we originate. So I think it's recognizing that in those differences, the similarities are tremendous. As we speak on our stories, is just recognizing, as we interact with one another, to choose empathy, kindness, and then maybe all this pain that we're hearing might not be so much. So again, Mrs. Abner Green, thank you for bringing this into our consciousness. And so while we're on the topic, the reason we're here today, we know, is thanks to the association ACAO. And ACAO is not just a name, it's not just an acronym. There's a bunch of people behind the scenes that make this type of day possible. In fact, without the organization, African Day on the Hill wouldn't be a thing. And might I remind you, this is the 12th edition, so you know it's been a success every single year. So again, thank you for being part of today. Now, we'd like to put a face to the name of the association, the people behind the scenes. In fact, one of the front runners, he is here with us. I'd like to invite to the stage Mr. Hector Addison, one of the pillars and co-founders of the association. Alors, Monsieur Hector Addison, on vous accueille comme le cofondateur de la CAO. Merci pour votre mot.
Merci, Yvette. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yvette. Thank you. The MCs are doing a great job. Put your hands together for them. I just want to say thank you to everybody for coming. I know it was a little bit finding your table or your seat, but at the end of the day, believe me, it's worth it because the food is good. Your Excellencies, we have various embassies represented here, Ghana, Rwanda, Uganda. We have the special envoy of the African Union from Rwanda, who also happens to be the Minister of Youth, is in the house. We have Chief of Police. We have Ambassador from Ghana, from Lesotho, and of course, we have all of you. And we have Councillor King, our first, and as at now, our only black city councillor. I said as at now, so you know what it means. Today is not just a gathering. Today is a statement that our heritage matters and our stories matters. And that is why we say our stories have to be told fully. Our stories, our struggles, our heritage, our success, our brilliance, everything has to be told fully. It should never be watered down. As a chief servant of African Canadian Association of Ottawa, ACAO, I stand here humbled because leadership is not about titles, it's about service. Most of the time, the news media, they ask me, what's your title? And I say, Chief Servant Officer. And they said, no, what is the other title? Because our readers will not understand what it means. And I said, leadership is for service. Our team, rooted in heritage, rising in unity, speaks to who we are as a people. We are rooted in strength, rooted in resilience, rooted in ancestors who endured, who built, who dreamed beyond their circumstances. But roots alone are not enough. Roots hold us steady, but unity lifts us up higher. And today, we rise together as African, Afro-Caribbean, Afro-Latin American, Francophone, Anglophone, Indigenous, Canadians, it doesn't matter. We are all one people. Newcomers, ally, whatever you identify with, we are all one people. As ACAO, we have so many different programs. The MC told you ACAO is not about events. It's more than events. We do so many things. And we have global footprint. Last year, we showed you video of ACAO in Colombia. And so we have a global footprint. We have so many programs, and we exist because we want to empower our community. Youth especially. They are not the future, they are our leaders now, and we need to groom them. And so we have programs that build leadership, like Unity Through Service program, like the African Hockey Association, which is ACAO's youth hockey program, which teaches leadership skills, teamwork, respect, and so forth and so on. We also have a program for newcomer youth who are living in shelters. We call it Pathways to Empowerment. So we have seniors program through Ottawa Golden Oldies program. We have community development program, and above all, we also work to stop unjust deportations. We do that all the time. Last year, we did about 17 deportations that we stopped. In fact, there was one that we fought all our way to the Prime Minister's office. The person got deported back to Nigeria, but he was brought back. And so as we speak, he's here. These are some of the work we do behind the scenes. We do advocacy job, working with politicians, working with the parliamentarians, whoever it is, to make sure people of African deserve their best and receive what they need to get. So that is some of the work we do. We also into affordable housing program. We provide housing for people who are struggling and living in shelters. And we are working with the city to increase our housing stock. I just want to say a big thank you to all the people. Akao is not just me. I have amazing board who helped me, and I have amazing staff, and also we have amazing volunteers. Some of you have seen all the volunteers around. They are making you look good. They are making you, so put your hands together for our volunteers. And of course, I need to thank my wife and I need to thank my family because they keep me going. What we say is that we can all rise together. We can all build together. And as we can do, when we rise together as one people, we can build businesses. We can build institutions. We can build leaders. We can build legacy. And when we rise together, there is no ceiling high enough to contain us. So don't attend this event, just attend this event. Socialize, network, celebrate boldly, connect intentionally, support one another fiercely, because we are rooted in greatness. We are rising in unity, and we are building something that will outlive us. Let me leave you with this. If you want to go fast, you go alone. And it's an adage everybody knows. If you want to go far, we go together. And that is why we need to rise together. We need to move ahead together. We need to forge together. There is nothing we can do when we are disunited. Let's rise. Let's serve one another. Let's lead one another. Let's build. Anytime you open a door to a newcomer youth and you show them around to access services, you are building a legacy. Legacies, all of you are legacy carriers. And therefore, we need to build legacies every day with our service. Anytime you open your doors to a homeless poor, you are building a legacy. Anytime you show somebody where to find things, you are building a legacy. And so we are all legacy carriers. Let's rise up, keep on going, and keep on building the community. And we'll all be here again next year celebrating the heritage, because when our heritages are celebrated, we have a stronger and more united community. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you.
I joined the program for a lot of reasons, but I'd say the main reason is just to put myself out there and meet new people and just, also to contribute to my community as well.
I'm providing the students with the skills that they need to work in a professional environment. The skills that they would need to relate with people in their community on a daily basis.
Je pense que le programme est important pour nos jeunes dans la communauté noire parce que c'est un programme qui leur permet de développer les compétences professionnelles et personnelles, notamment en leadership, pour pouvoir faire face aux défis de notre monde actuel et pouvoir avoir le maximum de succès dans ce monde.
These volunteers, they are really punctual. Like, their punctuality is number one, I would say. Their dedication, I would say they're really ready to do it. They jump to do it. I feel like it's really helped my business to actually grow forward. It's worth to have them. And they are so much fun.
We conceived the program because we realized that a lot of youth are having unemployment issues. Unemployment among Black youth is pretty much the highest compared to the rest of the population. So we realized that we need to do something. And also, before you complete grade 12, you need to do 40 hours of volunteerism, right? So, and we figured out, why don't we start something that builds skills, introduce them into the workplace, and so they know what goes on at the workplace even before they finish schools. And also, whilst the high schoolers can also use the 40 hours to be able to fulfill their program requirements.
I've been enjoying the program a lot. I appreciate the fact that it's a mix between in-person and virtual meetings. So you kind of have that variety.
I really like their speeches and how they talk about leadership, and they give examples on how to help more with the future.
The best time to plant a tree was actually yesterday. A better time to plant is now. So, more succinctly put, the program is actually needed now in order to create our desired future for tomorrow. So the steps we are taking now in bringing down the barriers would create better opportunities for the generation of Black children to come. That is our drive, that is our motive, and that we will achieve.
ACAO program has helped us significantly, where we've been able to give youth the opportunity to gain working experience in Canada, but also for us, they've helped us on different aspects of project needs. So it's a wonderful program that has actually provided us with very, very high quality, I have to stress that, very high quality youth.
Some of the changes are imperceptible, except their behavior and other stuff. Sometimes you can see it outwardly. But internally, we expect them to be more internally motivated and to go out there and to do more. Especially at Black kids, we know they face a whole lot of problems, right? While the problems are there and continue to be there, we want them to rise above the problems. And so some of the stuff we are teaching them will help them in their journey to be able to identify a problem, prefer a solution to the problems, and move on. At the end of the day, we want them to be strong and want them to succeed.
Moi, personnellement, je l'ai trouvé fantastique parce que non seulement j'ai eu la possibilité de rencontrer des personnes avec qui on partage les mêmes intérêts, aussi on a appris beaucoup de choses que nous pourrions, entre guillemets, mettre en pratique à l'avenir dans des entreprises.
I would recommend the program to the people I know and friends and family in the community. I feel like it's a great resource to give people a leg up and compile a variety of information and resources that are sometimes not spoken about at school or in the wider community.
I'm a strong proponent of our youth getting the opportunity. I go to several events, occasions where I've stood up and asked about, and I'm able to quote from a federal Canadian government website where they talk about Canadian experience. I challenge this at all times. Why do you keep asking? Why do you give opportunity for us to come into the country, and then when we start seeking work, the first question is, what is your Canadian experience? What does that mean? So this opportunity is a way for our youth, the young people come in, they get an opportunity to be able to say, here's my Canadian experience.
Mon seul et unique avis, c'est de se lancer. C'est uniquement ça, d'essayer, parce que quand on a besoin de résultats, on ne sait pas toujours ce qu'il faut faire au début, mais on se lance quand même.
Absolutely, I'll definitely recommend it. I believe these programs are very important for younger Africans because it opens your mind, it shapes your mindset, and going forward, these are skills that you need to thrive as a young professional or even a professional. So yes, definitely going to recommend this program.
So much wonderful work being done in our community, so many programs. Youth in particular, as Hector mentioned, doing excellent work. And at this time, representing PESA, we want to invite Wararola Ajibola to the stage to represent PESA and offer some few words.
Oui, nous sommes très ravis de vous présenter parmi nous PESA, alors un partenaire financier engagé et stratégique dont l'expertise et le soutien contribuent activement à la réalisation de notre mission. Alors parmi nous, on vous veuillez accueillir Madame Afro-Latin Ajibola. Merci.
Hello world, me PESA. And yes, we mean money, literally. Safe money transfers, free money transfers, hold your money in USD, CAD, GBP, NGN or EUR. Send money at the best rates to over 40 countries with ease and speed. Yep, that's us. Download the PESA app today. Your money, zero hassle, no borders.
Good evening, everyone, and happy Black History Month. Wow, you all look stunning tonight, I must say. But first, I'd like to say a big thank you to Akao for bringing us together to celebrate heritage, culture, and most importantly, unity. My name is Bora from PESA, and I'm here with my team today to tell you about PESA, a Canadian fintech company with an African art. Many of us are building a life in Canada while still supporting family back home and responsibilities. That could be running a business, family care, rent, school fees, and the likes of that. The problem is not the willingness to support those people. The problem is friction. High fees, slow transfers, and unclear exchange rates. PESA is a remittance app that allows you to send money to over 60 countries, including Nigeria, Ghana, Kenya, Cameroon, Uganda, the UK, several European countries, to mention a few. We charge zero fees, and you can see the live exchange rates in the app before you send. Here's what I'd love you to do today. Scan the QR code and download PESA. When it asks for a referral code, use PESA, P-E-S-A, it means money. Then come to our table to get your goodie bag. And if you want help setting it up, or you have any questions at all, please come to our table after this, and we'll walk you through it under 2 minutes. Enjoy the event, celebrate who we are. Thank you for your time, and have a good evening.
Bon, merci beaucoup, M-Pesa. Oh, okay.
I'm just going to stay over here.
No problem.
You're intimidating me with all that beauty.
We share the stage.
Share the stage, indeed.
Yes.
We want to thank everyone, all of the sponsors, all of the supporters. Again, we can't thank you enough for your words and for the work that you're doing in the community and all those programs. At this time, we're going to be inviting Professor Nduka Otiono, who's a writer, professor, and director of the Institute of African Studies at Carleton University. And prior to a career in academia, he was for many years a journalist in Nigeria, general secretary of the Association of Nigerian Authors, and a founding member of the Board of Nigeria Prize for Literature, as well as UNESCO's National Committee for Intelligible Cultural Heritage for Nigeria.
Alors, bon, en français maintenant, nous allons accueillir parmi nous Monsieur le professeur Nduka Otiono. Alors, il est écrivain, professeur et directeur de l'Institut d'études africaines à Carleton University. Avant une carrière en académie, il a été journaliste au Nigeria pendant très longtemps. Et puis, il a gagné plusieurs titres, plusieurs prix pour les travaux qu'il a faits. Alors aujourd'hui, sans plus tarder, on va accueillir parmi nous Monsieur professeur Nduka Otiono.
Distinguished elders, honored guests, community leaders, and all who gather here in the spirit of remembrance and transformation, good evening. Good evening. Can I hear you just respond a bit? Good evening. Yes, please. We're here to celebrate. In this year's Black History Month, we gather to honor the deep roots that anchor Black communities across Canada and throughout the African diaspora. Roots nourished by resilience, creativity, and generations of unwavering courage. Rooted in heritage, rising in unity, the apt theme for this year's celebration invites us to reflect on the legacies that shaped us while embracing the collective strength that propels us forward. From the historic Black settlements of Ontario to the vibrant cultural contributions shaping today's Canada, this short address highlights how heritage is not only remembered but lived. The address underscores how heritage fuels our aspirations, informs our identities, and inspires our shared pursuit of justice and belonging. As we rise together in unity, this keynote challenges us to imagine a future built on connection, empowerment, and community. It is a call to celebrate our stories, uplift one another, and continue the work of building more equitable and inclusive Canadian mosaic for generations to come. It is a profound honor to stand here in Ontario, in Ottawa, on the traditional and unceded territory of the Algonquin and Anishinaabe people, to reflect on this year's Black History Month theme. Thanks to Mr. John Adefa and the great ACAR team for inviting me as a keynote speaker for this year's Black History Month event. I believe that by giving me this honor, the ACAR leadership seeks to advance the collaborations initiative canvassed in the formal conversations between ACAR and our Institute of African Studies at Carleton University, as well as ACAR's support for our celebration of Africa Day last year at the Carleton Dominion Chalmers Center with the participation of 1.5 African missions in Canada. Our heritage is not a story. It is a constellation of intellectual, cultural, and political traditions that stretch across continents and centuries. Chinua Achebe reminds us that until the lions have their own histories and historians, the history of the hunt will always glorify the hunter. This is not merely a proverb, it is a methodological intervention. It tells us that heritage is not a possessive inheritance, it is active authorship. The great W.E.B. Du Bois, writing at the dawn of the 20th century, diagnosed the condition of Black life as double consciousness. And it is that tension of seeing ourselves through one's own eyes and through the eyes of a society that denies one's humanity. That insight remains powerfully relevant in Canada today and in the world, where Black communities continue to navigate systems that were not built with us in mind. Frantz Fanon, the Martinican psychiatrist and revolutionary, pushed this further. He argued that colonialism does not simply occupy land, it occupies a psyche. Fanon insisted that liberation requires both structural transformation and psychological decolonization. His work reminds us that our heritage includes not only survival, but the intellectual architecture of resistance. Harriet Tubman, whose courage reshaped the moral landscape of North America, famously said, and I quote, "I feed 1,000 slaves. I could have freed 1,000 more. If only they knew they were slaves." And I'll take this again. Harriet Tubman, there's a center named for her at York University. "I freed 1,000 slaves. I could have freed 1,000 more if only they knew they were slaves." Ponder this for a moment. Her words are a reminder that liberation begins with consciousness. Tubman's legacy is not only one of escape, but of collective awakening. Here in Canada, Mary Ann Shad, teacher, abolitionist, and the first black woman newspaper editor in North America, declared, and I quote, "Self-reliance is a true road to independence." She understood that literacy, community, and political participation were the foundations of freedom. And Josiah Henson, whose life inspired global abolitionist movements, wrote that, and I quote, "The opportunities of freedom are to be valued only by those who have felt the weight of the chain." His testimony is a reminder that our heritage is not abstract, it is embodied. And then the great Nelson Mandela, of whom many of you know, speaking to a world still learning the meaning of justice, taught us that, quote, "Freedom is indivisible. The chains on any one of my people were the chains on all of them," end of quote. His insight is a moral compass of our time. This is our heritage, a living archive of courage, critique, creativity, and collective memory. Rising in unity, the collective work of liberation still stares us in the face and calls and beckons on us to participate in the process. If heritage is our root system, unity is our upward reach across the African, Caribbean, and black community. We must recognize our common legacies of displacement and emplacement, which partly inspired my last book of poetry, This Place, the Poetry of Nduka. Unity is not uniformity, it is solidarity. It is the recognition that our struggle, though shaped by different histories and trajectories, are like the tributaries of a river. They are interconnected. Nigerians, Jamaicans, Somalians, Haitians, Congolese, Africans, Nova Scotians, Afro-Caribbeans, Afro-Latinos, Black Canadians, whose families have been here for centuries. We are a tapestry of stories, and we are a single people in struggle. To rise in unity, we must confront persistent inequities that shape black life in Canada. And these include the over-policing of black youth, the underrepresentation of black scholars in academia, the barriers facing black entrepreneurs, the health disparities rooted in systemic neglect, the cultural erasure that still shadows our contributions. Unity requires that we challenge institutions that are comfortable with symbolic celebration, but resistant to struggle and structural changes. It requires that we ask, not timidly, but instantly and insistently, what diversity is welcomed in February, but is sidelined in policy, funding, and leadership. Unity also requires that we build, that we mentor, that we invest, that we imagine. As a poet, I believe imagination is a political tool. As an academic, I believe knowledge is a form of resistance. As a Nigerian Canadian, I believe in the stubborn, unbreakable spirit of people who refuse to be diminished. Ottawa is home to a vibrant, growing black population, and this is evident here. But demographic presence must be matched by political power, economic opportunity, and cultural visibility. To rise in unity, we must, one, strengthen black community organizations such as ACAO and every other organizations that are in our community. Support black-owned businesses. Create pathways for black students into research, STEM, the arts, and public service. Amplify black scholarship and black storytelling. Build coalition across African, Caribbean, and Afro-Canadian communities. Ensure that our youth see themselves not as exceptions, but as expectations. This is not merely community work, it is nation building. And it is a global work. The struggles of black people in Ottawa are connected to the struggles of black people in Lagos, Port-au-Prince, Minneapolis, Johannesburg, and Rio de Janeiro. Anti-Blackness is global, and so must be our resistance. Tonight, let us honor our ancestors not with nostalgia, but with strategy. Our heritage is deep, our unity is rising, and our future, if we dare to shape it, will be transformative. As we celebrate Black History Month, let us remember that we are the descendants of dreamers and the ancestors of those yet to come. We stand rooted in heritage that refuses erasure and rising in a unity that refuses defeat. May we continue to build, to question, to imagine, and to rise together. For indeed, Black history is not a single month. Black history is every day. Thank you very much.
Merci beaucoup, professeur Otio, pour votre parcours ou pour votre échange avec nous. J'attends mon... waiting for my co-host.
I'm coming. Yes, thank you so much, Professor, for your words, for your accomplishments, and for representing us so well. It means so much to know that we have such strong ambassadors in our community occupying so many different spaces and people using all sides of their brains, right? The arts as a poet, as well as the academia, which requires a bit of more logical thinking. It's linear and circular, and so it's a phenomenal thing. Félicitations on everything that you've done. Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations.
We know everyone's hungry. Let's just address the elephant in the room. We will be feeding you very shortly, and we will be calling your tables by number. The VIPs will go first, and we'll make sure that it's not in order. I think we have a few dozen tables in the room, about 40 or so. So we will be, look out for your number, because it's not going to be consecutive from 1 to 40. It'll be like 1, 40, 2, 39. So don't worry if your table is one of the lower end numbers. Everyone will, in fact, get to eat. But as you are doing so, we also want to let you know that you will be entertained at the same time.
Exact, et on va faire un mélange des choses. Alors on peut faire deux choses à la fois, on peut manger et aussi accueillir les gens parmi nous qui vont faire des prestations pour nous. Alors si tu veux, je peux les présenter et puis tu peux continuer.
Yes.
Oui, il faut qu'on négocie un peu, you know. So.
Okay, no worries, I got
no
you.
Who's saying what when.
Originating from Burundi and now enriching Ottawa's cultural scene since 2001, that's more than 2 decades, Ramisha Drums brings the vibrant rhythms of Ngoma to Canada. Their ensemble, composed of passionate drummers, shares a legacy rooted in tradition as well as modernity.
Alors, on va avoir parmi nous une performance d'un groupe qui s'appelle Ramisha Drums ou Tambour de Ramisha. Alors, ils sont originaires du Burundi, enrichissant maintenant la scène culturelle d'Ottawa depuis 2001. Alors, 25 ans, ça c'est quand même un bout. Alors, ils vont apporter avec eux les rythmes vibrants d'Inyoma au Canada. Alors, vous n'avez pas acheté l'avion, ils vont venir ici, ils sont là parmi nous. Alors, leur ensemble, c'est composé de batteurs passionnés qui partagent un héritage enraciné dans les traditions et la modernité. Alors, sans plus tarder, on va accueillir parmi nous, avec les applaudissements, le groupe Rambusha Drums.
Yes, you're in for a treat. Please welcome them as they come, and also listen for your table number.
Have a hand it up. Kanikaga TV chiri mundu zikamumera kicha mura kwa Mungu hari wacu kwa mugabo muremwe abasonza ni mwe. Terambere ry'Uburundi yo terambere ry'Uburundi yo komera nadirizo bayemwe atari mu maboko yacu ibikorwa mu Burundi shemekero ry'amajyambere shemekero ry'amajyambere shemekero ry'amajyambere yo yo nadirizo baye
Tables 1, 2, and 3, please feel free to go get your dinner. Table 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
yameretse murabera we mwabahungu matuvukana ngivyo vyuma n'ivy'iwacu basha uri nyambo Burundi uri nyambo igihugu c'amata n'ubuki uri nero uri nka n'imirima uri nyambo Burundi uri nyambo
Tables 4, 5, and 6. Tables 4, 5, and 6, please join the line for dinner. Table 4, 5, 6, rejoignez la ligne pour le dîner. The DJ's gonna play some music right now, but let's give our drummers, Ramisha Drums, another massive round of applause. Their energy, those high jumps, did you see that?
Oh, my knees were hurting just watching them.
You gotta take them heels off, sis.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, so again, thank you so much for understanding. We know that at least you had some entertainment while you ate. Hope everyone's enjoying their meal. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, no response is good because it means
That's
your
because
mouth is
everyone's
full.
not eating yet. That's why you're not getting the response from them. They're like, call our tables.
That's right. So, I think what's up next now?
Okay, so the DJ's gonna play. We'll continue to call your table numbers. Bon appetit tout le monde. Enjoy your meals. We'll get to most of you. We just don't want too much of a traffic jam. So trust me, just listen out for your table numbers.
That's right. So tout le monde juste continuer à faire un peu de networking, réseautage. On vous invite à juste rester assis un peu jusqu'à ce qu'on appelle votre table, puisqu'il y a quand même un peu de trafic. Vous savez, il y a beaucoup de gens, il y a beaucoup de nourriture, tout le monde a faim. Alors, s'il vous plaît, juste attendre qu'on puisse appeler votre table.
Oui.
Mais durant ce temps-là, on va se réjouir un peu. Il y aura la musique, some music, right?
That's right.
You can dance while you're seated, but we don't know if it's good for
Tap your
digestion.
toes.
Yes. That's right. So, again, bon appétit. On vous rejoint sous peu.
Yeah, we'll
Yes,
see you in a
we'll
bit.
be right back.
Ooh, you are my African queen. Hey, yes, I take it. Just like the sun, light up the earth, you light up my life. The only one I ever see with a smile so bright. And just yesterday, you came around my way. Take my breath away with your astonishing beauty. Ooh, you could make a brother sing. No ordinary thing, a supernatural being. Ooh, you are brighter than the moon, brighter than the stars. I love you just the way you are. And you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You take me where I've never been, yeah. You make my heart go sing-a-ling-a-ling. You are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. Can you remind me of a thing? And that is the African beauty, yeah.
Looking for trouble, it's 'cause I know that I got you. Wanting more best everybody, oh oh, and it's because of your comfort. And anytime that I'm out of control, you hold me down. You never let go. My baby boo. See all the battles you'll be fighting, and I'll be right here with you. I DJ. How much I really need you. I dey pray for the day when I can finally kiss you. You know, say every day I pray for you. Oh, in my heart you get a permanent place for you. That's why my heart is beat like you do, Cause now you I choose, so I am very young. I sing for you wanna be like you, baby, now you I go pick up, I am very young. DJ Kicks.
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying. One love. Hear the children crying. One heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Saying, let's get together and feel alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let them all pass all their dirty remarks. There is one question I'd really love to ask. Is there a place for the hopeless sinners who has hurt all mankind? Just a Savior's own belief. One love. What about a one heart? What about let's get together and feel alright? As it was in the beginning, one love. So shall it be in the end. One heart. Alright. Thanks and praise to the Lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, we do ask you to wait until your table is called, because if you go ahead and then I call a table, the line will get extra long and you're not getting food very quickly anyways. So please, I know, just asking you to exercise some patience. Some of you have gone up without being called. I'm aware, it's okay, I forgive you, I still love you. But that is the problem that will take place. If you do go ahead and I continue to call table numbers, then it creates a massive traffic jam. So thank you. I appreciate your patience on this matter. At this time, tables 38, 39, and 40, table 38, 39 et 40, please join the line for dinner. Rejoignez la ligne pour le dîner, s'il vous plaît. Merci beaucoup.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah, no, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry, no. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind, no. The way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh, what a natural beauty. No need no makeup to be a cutie. She's a queen. She's a queen. And when they ask what a good woman's made of, she's not afraid and ashamed of who she is. Yeah, and I need her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind until the night that I seen your eyes.
Baby girl, kende zamanyi ojja kumenya omutima. Eyo supidi nyingi gy'onvuga, bigambo bingi bw'obisengeka. Eno wiki ya makungula, eyo supidi gy'oliko, nange vibe gye ndimu. Ongwira ontomeze mu mukwano, kuba it's a weekend. Rotating, so baby reset it. Njagala mind to refresh, yeah. Weekendy, rotating, so baby reset it. Njagala mind to refresh, yeah. People elevate, people concentrate, yeah, and forget the past, yeah. So baby, no, I am scared of a heartbreak. People elevated, people concentrated, and forget the past year. Kuba it's a weekend, rotating, so baby reset it. Jagala mind to refresh, yeah. Weekend, rotating, so baby reset it. Jagala mind to refresh, yeah. Baby girl, kende zamanyi ojja kumenya omutima.
Mi amor, temo, baby, mon amor, hakuna mwingine wa kumsikia kwenye masikio yangu, hakuna mwingine wa kumuona kwenye macho yangu. Ni bebe, hani nishushe mabani, nigege, mikoko tabani. Hey, Nikuite jina gani baby, honey, boo, mon amour. Hey, hey, mi amor. Nikuite jina gani mahabuba, lazizi, mon amour, oh mon amour.
Table 20, table 20. Table 20, please join the line. Table 20, table 20. Rejoignez la ligne, s'il vous plaît.
Pull over. Should be not these kind of things where they make man see ya. And me, I understand, say your dad know like me, rara. See me, I won't make you know, say me there for you, cara. And if not the price be that, I feel like to see ya. I never traded you for nothing. This love will make me the jackman shit. Without you, I'm not going to love. Without you, I'm not going to me with this whole thing. I never traded you, baby. This love will make me the something. No, I'm not going to tell me what's up and go. I'm not want to make me dead. I'm not going to want to make you. Baby, I feel like making you. Oh, baby, oh, no.
Hello again, beautiful people. Oh, you don't have to reduce the music all the way. You can play it in the background. I'm just wanting to check on everybody, make sure everybody is doing good, enjoying dinner, yes. We hear the chatter, it's good, so you're making friends. We love it. So just wanted to, share a few things about the people that are making tonight special, that are making tonight happen. So our sponsors, you heard from them earlier, but, we can't thank them enough. That's why we're coming to talk about them again, even while you're eating. So we want to give a huge shout out again to the Southeastern Ottawa Community Health Center, to TD Ready to Commit. You see all their videos playing in the background. To the French Catholic School Board, to PESA, to La Cité, the reason that we're even here in this wonderful hall today. So just a quick reminder. So while everyone's eating, after this, we're going to have wonderful performances still lined up. We'll have another sponsor come speak to you directly, because it's always good to hear from the people themselves directly. Alors encore, comme on est en train de manger, de se connaître un peu, on voulait juste faire un petit mot pour nos sponsors aujourd'hui. Alors, the Southeastern Ottawa Community Health Center, la Banque TD, l'école catholique, the French Catholic School Board, forgive me, I haven't eaten yet, so my translation is not there yet all the way. And PESA, and of course, Collège La Cité, where we're seated. So please continue to eat. Music, please play. Everyone is like, why is she talking? We're missing the music. So please continue to enjoy, and we'll bring more refreshments for you. Thank you.
They know my story. From old dog studio, I be hustle to work. Me and City. From old dog studio, we been hustle to work. My people dead, my people suffer. Them they pray for blessing. My people dead, them they pray for blessing, for better living. Kilo dale, aye ole to ye aye oni double. Adura no le she o, call on daddy. Adura bow, tishu any badele. I forward boja. I am feeling good tonight. This thing got me thanking God for life. got me thanking God for life. I can't explain. I can't explain. I say, near do ever. They know my story. From old dogs to me, I be hustle to walk. Say, near do ever. Me and see. From old dogs to me, we been hustle to walk. See, I kill a fool man, yo. Ojo to my Lord shadow. What I am, me one day was hard. Ojo to my own wall, I kill a fool man, yo. Ojo to my Lord shadow. What I am, me one day was hard. One day was hard.
Oh my baby, your love is foreign. Give me loving, no good on you. You see your body carry something I never understand. I must confess, your body very offensive. It is scatter my defense, defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. They giving me problems, eh. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight, honey. Would you stay with me as I know normal? You go there with me for life.
Sugarcane sweet, but girl, your love is sweeter. Sobolo juice mixed with a little ginger. Oh girl, I wanna be with you, but you know they got enough time for me. I wanna live with you. I got the reason why I can't let go. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Man, join your chin, now girl, don't talk. Got me like a thief in the night, long jaw. Girl, you know, say, all of my niggas, them ball. Nothing you go ever need at all. Man, join your chin, now girl, don't talk. Taking it a break, and me, I know the rush. Baby, if you want me, catch a rebel, mommy, say, with me.
Show me a jigger, let me see. And let me see the woman that is with. I put a couple $1,000 on your wrist. What's on your wrist? Mama, they can't touch you. I ain't never see this kind, babe. We do some kind things, make me feel some kind way. You know I'm not just trying to get laid, cause I know some kind chicks do it for the right pay. Baby, make a fire you with my machine gun. 16 rounds, I be King Kong. Girlie, make a sample you my brand new song. Baby, love.
Oh girl, I wanna be with you, but you know they got enough time for me. I wanna live with you. I got the reason why I can't let go. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love.
Yes, good evening, everyone. How was the food? How are the drinks? How are the conversations?
I'm getting some thumbs up.
Yeah?
Mouths are full, that's why they can't talk to us.
Ouais, c'est vrai, on
So
comprend.
thumbs
Vous
up. They're
mangez.
enjoying it. They're enjoying it. I see you. I see you, little man.
5 stars, yes? Thumbs up, yes, that's what we need. All right, so on va continuer avec le programme. On va continuer à manger, il n'y a pas de souci. Mais on a d'autres prestations à vous donner encore ce soir. Alors, parmi d'elles, c'est la chorale Allegria, qui est basée ici à Ottawa. C'est d'une église catholique. Alors, c'est une équipe vocale, un ensemble qui fait les prestations partout dans la ville. Vous les connaissez peut-être déjà des autres événements, mais ce soir, on a une prestation spéciale pour vous.
Yeah, very special performance for you. It is a vocal group called Alegria. Choral Alegria is an Ottawa-based Catholic Congolese community vocal ensemble known for performing choral music, African music, and contemporary gospel. If you don't have fork in hand or a beverage in hand, if you can, please just give them a round of applause as they come to the stage and perform for us.
Merci beaucoup.
Wade in the water, wade in the water, children, wade in the water. God is gonna trouble the water. Wade in the water, wade in the water, children, wade in the water. God is gonna trouble the water. God and see that paint all dressed in black. God is gonna trouble the water. The leader looks like an Israelite. God is gonna trouble the water. Go the children, go down. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, children, wade in the water. God is gonna trouble the water.
Wade
Igria, merci beaucoup. Thank you again. Another round of applause, please. I felt like my spirit was being transported. If only I could sing, but I can't sing to save my life. So thank you. Thank you for giving us such a wonderful rendition today. So you know how earlier we mentioned that this evening would not be possible without you, without our sponsors? So we want to continue to put a face to the name. We want to continue to put a face to the name. So right now, we would like to invite the people from the Southeast Ottawa Health Community Center to please come give us a word. Tell us a little bit about what they do. I know you're here in the crowd. I have your name written down here. So Jamila and Jemima, forgive me. Jennifer, forgive me, I'm only human and I make mistakes. So we have Jennifer among us, and she will come to tell us a little bit about what she does, what their organization does, as we continue this evening. So without further ado, s'il vous plaît, je vous accueille sur la scène. Merci avec vos applaudissements.
Good evening, bonsoir, assalamu alaikum, habari gani, hola, hello everyone, and happy Black History Month. My name is Jamila Ahmed.
Et moi, je suis Jennifer Etienne Fleury.
We are honored to be here representing Southeast Ottawa Community Health Center.
Nous sommes honorés d'être ici pour représenter le Centre communautaire du Sud-Est d'Ottawa. Merci à la CARO de nous avoir invités à participer à cet événement incroyable ce soir.
Thank you to the African Canadian Association of Ottawa for inviting us to be a part of this incredible event tonight. During Black History Month, we honor the stories, resilience, resistance, joy, and leadership of people of African descent, both past, present, and future. February shines a spotlight on our history, but we live that history every single day.
Pendant le mois de l'histoire des Noirs, nous honorons les histoires, la résilience, la résistance, la joie et le leadership des personnes d'origine africaine. Notre passé, notre présent et notre futur. Février met en lumière notre histoire, mais nous vivons notre histoire chaque jour.
Tonight, we want to share what the Community Health Center model means and how we live it every single day.
Ce soir, nous voulons partager ce que signifie le modèle de soins au niveau des centres de santé communautaires et comment nous le vivons chaque jour.
A community health center, or as you may hear, a CHC, is not just a clinic, it is a community-rooted, whole-person model of care.
Le centre de santé communautaire n'est pas une simple clinique, c'est un modèle de soins communautaires qui s'enracine dans la communauté.
Rather than waiting for health concerns to escalate, CHCs bring together primary care, counseling, social supports, food programs, and wellness services.
Plutôt que d'attendre que les problèmes de santé s'aggravent, le CHC, qu'on appelle Community et le centre de santé communautaire, réunissent les soins primaires, le conseil, les soutiens, les services sociaux, les programmes alimentaires et les services de bien-être.
We address the real causes of health challenges, including poverty, barriers to access, housing instability, and racism, all part of the social determinants of health.
Nous abordons les véritables causes des problèmes de santé, notamment la pauvreté, les difficultés à l'accès aux soins de santé et aussi à l'accès au logement, le racisme, tous des facteurs déterminants sociaux de la santé.
Southeast Ottawa Community Health Center serves the Southeast Ottawa community, which is bordered by the Rideau River, Industrial Avenue, and Innis Road to the north, Highway 417 to the east, Hunt Club Road to the south, and south of Bank Streets, while also offering programs across the city.
Notre centre de santé communautaire dessert la communauté du sud-est d'Ottawa, bordée par la rivière Rideau, l'avenue industrielle et au nord, l'autoroute 417 à l'est, le Hunt Club au sud et aussi la rue Beck, tout en proposant également des programmes de santé et sociaux à toute la ville d'Ottawa.
Our values of honesty, respect, inclusion, responsibility, and learning guide everything that we do as we work towards health equity, dignity, and belonging for all.
Nos valeurs d'honnêteté, de respect, d'inclusion, de responsabilité et d'apprentissage guident tout ce que nous faisons, alors que nous œuvrons pour l'équité en santé, la dignité et l'appartenance pour tous.
We support families and young children through the early on programs, offering playgroups, breastfeeding support, and child development guidance to help build strong beginnings.
Nous soutenons les familles. Les jeunes enfants, grâce au programme Early On, proposent des groupes de jeux, un soutien à l'allaitement aux jeunes mamans et des conseils pour le développement de l'enfant afin de construire des débuts solides.
For youth, including African, Caribbean, and Black youth, we offer group programs, one-on-one support, and wellness education where young people can explore identity, resilience, joy, and mental health.
Pour les jeunes, y compris les Africains, les Caribéens, les Noirs en général, nous proposons des programmes de groupe, un accompagnement individuel et une éducation au bien-être où les jeunes peuvent explorer leur identité, la résilience et leur santé mentale.
Across the community, people can access primary care, chronic disease management, midwifery care, nutrition counseling, mental health support, harm reduction services, income tax clinics, and food and income navigation, all designed to meet people where they're at.
Nous avons une vague de services au niveau de notre centre. Dans toute la communauté, les personnes peuvent accéder aux soins primaires, à la gestion des maladies chroniques, aux soins de sages-femmes, aux conseils nutritionnels, au soutien en santé mentale, aux services de réduction des risques. Nous avons également une clinique pour les taxes, ainsi qu'à la gestion alimentaire et des revenus, le tout conçu pour rencontrer les personnes là où ils sont.
We also support seniors and people with disabilities through outreach, transportation assistance, practical supports, and social connection because we believe that aging with dignity matters.
Nous soutenons également les personnes âgées et les personnes ayant un handicap. L'aide au transport aussi, nous le prévoyons, des soutiens pratiques et des liens sociaux. Parce que pour nous, c'est important de vieillir avec dignité.
In all that we do, we provide proactive, culturally safe, community-centered care that honors lived experience and works to remove barriers to wellness. For us, health equity is not an idea, but a daily practice.
Dans tout ce que nous faisons, nous offrons des soins proactifs, culturellement sûrs et centrés sur la communauté, sur la personne, qui respectent l'expérience vécue, l'histoire de la personne et œuvrent à lever les obstacles au bien-être. Pour nous, l'équité en santé n'est pas une idée, c'est une pratique quotidienne.
So we want to invite you to visit our booth tonight. We have a booth just on the corner over there with Elizabeth waving. So please feel free to go over there and meet our team so that we can learn more about you. You can learn more about us, and you can learn more about the services that we offer people that you love and people that you know.
Nous vous invitons à visiter notre stand qui est de ce côté. Vous allez voir nos collègues. Il y a une qui est en train de lever la main juste pour vous inviter. Vous pourrez apprendre à nous connaître, à voir ce que nous offrons.
We also offer today on-site blood pressure checks with a registered nurse. Her name is Wen. So this is only a screening, not a diagnosis. However, our nurse can help guide you to your next steps.
Nous proposons aujourd'hui, c'est un dépistage. Juste pour, il y a une infirmière là-bas qui va prendre la tension artérielle des personnes. Il n'y a pas de diagnostic. Mais par contre, l'infirmière peut vous orienter, dépendamment des résultats de votre tension artérielle, peut vous orienter pour la suite.
So we look forward to meeting you and to seeing familiar faces. Asante, Dalu, Osheun, Shukran, merci, thank you, and enjoy a beautiful celebration tonight.
Nous avons hâte de vous rencontrer. Merci.
So much to the Southeast Ottawa Community Health Center. Merci beaucoup.
Oui, merci beaucoup.
Please give them another round of applause. I heard that. There we go. We thank you for your programming. We thank you for being here. We appreciate your presence. Is everyone ready for some performances?
Yes.
Êtes-vous prêts tout le monde? All right, next up, welcome to the stage. Viva Mexico! Viva!
Mosaico del estado de Nayarit. Los Bules.
palma, sus hojas se visten de una cara azul. Qué hermoso sombrío del sauce y la palma, alma de mi alma, qué linda eres tú. Al romper el alba la niebla es ligera, qué lindo es el sol que alumbra la tierra. Qué dicha tan grande del hombre que espera la fiel compañera, la dueña de su amor. El sauce y la palma se mecen con calma, sus hojas se visten de una cara azul. Qué hermoso sombrío del sauce y la palma, alma de mi alma, qué linda eres tú. Y hoy le va, Qué largas se me hacen las horas sin verte, joven de mi alma, la dueña de mi amor, porque eres un ángel bajado del cielo, que le das consuelo a mi pobre corazón. El sauce y la palma se mecen con calma, sus hojas se visten de una cara azul. Qué hermosos sombríos del sauce y la palma, alma de mi alma, qué linda eres tú. El sauce y la palma se mecen con calma, tus hojas se visten de una cara azul. Qué hermoso sombrío del sauce y la palma, alma de mi alma, qué linda eres tú.
Guys, please, another round of applause for this amazing performance we just witnessed. Viva la Mexico!
Viva Mexico! There we go.
I love it. Yes.
Next up, we would like to invite to the podium John Adeyefa, who is also a co-founder of ACOA.
That's right. So, Monsieur John Adeyefa, on vous invite sur la scène pour nous donner un message très important, aussi un principal joueur dans la ACAO. Alors, merci avec vos applaudissements, Monsieur John Adeyefa,
Yes,
s'il vous plaît.
please give him a round of applause as he comes for this very special message.
Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying today's event. I have a message from the Prime Minister of Canada. He says, I proudly offer my warmest greetings to all these attending African Day on the Hill 2026 on behalf of the African Canadian Association of Ottawa. Africans, Afro-Caribbean, and Afro-Latin Canadian communities help shape our country through leadership, service, and shared responsibilities. African Canadians have played an important role in building this nation, leading global companies that drive investment, info, and Canada, and creating dynamic local businesses and institutions that build strong communities. Your contribution strengthens the social and economic foundation that's underlay our nation. At its core, Canada's diversity is a source of strength, one that supports resilience, trust, and confidence in the future. This event is an opportunity to celebrate and honor these communities. It also lets us appreciate this remarkable culture in all its incredible richness. The strong African-Canadian presence at this event is a testimony to the community integration into Canada as well as its own strength and solidarity. Canada deeply values your important makeup in Canada multiculturalism mosaic, and the only diversity it's so unique and cherished to Canada national identity. I would like to thank the African Canadian Association Ottawa for the incredible job they do to host this event and promote and preserve the African Caribbean culture and heritage in Canada. Please accept my very best wishes for a memorable event. Honorable Mark Carney. Thank you.
That message from the Prime Minister. Thank you, Mr. John Adeyefa, for bringing us that message. We really appreciate it. You can tell that the African Canadian Association of Ottawa has been working hard. We got a message from the mayor by video. We have a written message by the Prime Minister. They are pulling out all the stops, and they do this every single year, Yvette.
Exactly. Et puis vraiment, c'est pour nous, c'est pour la communauté. Ils sont là en train de travailler. Et comme j'avais dit qu'il y a des personnes derrière l'organisation, ben ça, c'est la preuve. So thank you very much, Mr. Adeyefa, for your message and for the work that you do for the community.
We're going to keep the program rolling here. Next up, we have the Rwandese Youth Cultural Dance Group, guided by the parents, but have created their own leadership roles.
That's right. Aujourd'hui, là, maintenant, on a les prestateurs, Hetero Group, ils sont là. Alors, les jeunes Rwandais qui sont là pour prester, pour danser, pour nous montrer un peu leur culture. Alors, on vous accueille. Vous êtes les bienvenus. S'il vous plaît, avec vos applaudissements sur la scène, Performance Group Hetero. Hetero.
Groupe Tétero vous dit bonjour et vous souhaitez une bonne soirée. Udasubiye makuru kamagambire kujya mbere na barwana sigira n'abatinyongera n'intwari gusa kuzana icyazo kabagashije batayafite bakayaguza.
Urakozwa na Nyabarongo, ayiwe Nyabarongo umugezi utemba.
Nuko ye. Nuko ye. Nuko amaye. Nuko nyakubyina neza. Yagushimisha bakureba. Nuko ye. Ndabona abagore beza cyangwa se n'abazaba b'ejo udasubiye makuru kamagambire kujya mbere nta marwa asinyana n'abatinyagenda n'intwari gusa n'icyaduka bagashiriza abatayafite bakayaguza. Ahagaze mu gahinga ibitugu n'abisukiranya imyambi ndayisukiranya nitwa cyangwa amaraye. Nuko ye. Nuko ye. Nuko. Nuko murakagira Imana. Mubyine mushimisha abareba. Bahagaze mu ngaga ibitugu n'abitigisi imyanya ndabisukiranya abatwari kumwe n'abajahane twacyara ndamaraye. Udasubiye inyuma ku rugamba bwambere kujya mbere nta marwa asinyana n'abatinyagenda n'intwari gusa. Nuko wampaye inka nuko ye. Nuko wampaye inka. Nuko ye. Udasubiye makuru kamagambire kujya mbere nta marwa yasinyana n'abatinyagenda n'intwari gusa n'icyaduka bagashisa abatayafite bakayaguza. Nuko ye. Yahinga rwose. Nuko ye. Hinga ye. Nuko ye. Shaka inga n'amashaza rwose. Inga Nuko. Como aí? Nuko. Muhahinge. Ejo muzagaburire abazaza basanga. Et Nuko. Bonne soirée. C'était le groupe Itetero.
Yes. Itatero, please, one more round of applause for them.
Yes, thank you so much, Itatero. That was wonderful.
That was wonderful. All the dancing today, I feel like I've lost weight just watching people move and dance. And I've been just standing there. So we have more stuff for you this evening. On a beaucoup de choses. C'est que, on espère que le programming, c'est pas trop pour vous, mais on sait que vous pouvez le supporter. C'est pour ça qu'on a surchargé la chose.
Yes,
right?
no, yeah, it's very rich, enriching programming. We have lots more on the go for you. Is everyone having a good time? Excellent. I have a question for you, though.
Yeah.
African Day on the Hill, what does it mean for you?
That's a very deep question.
En anglais et en français. You're going to have to translate my response.
Okay, I'll do that. I can do that. It's why we're here anyways. African Day on the Hill. It's funny. It's almost like that's the theme of the event tonight. African Day on the Hill, what it means for me. First, I think the important question first is, what does it mean to be African? What does it mean to, be African here in diaspora and also African in general? I think for me, when I first heard about this event, I was like, interesting name, interesting title. Africa Day on the Hill. I thought we were on Parliament Hill. But I guess the hill itself is the country of Canada. What does it mean to be African? It means, at least I would say diasporan, it means understanding your place in society, understanding how you fit in. For me, it's easy because I'm half Nigerian and half Congolese. So I kind of have that duality of responsibility to both cultures. For me, African Day on the Hill means celebrating our culture, celebrating our heritage, celebrating what makes us unique, celebrating what makes us laugh, celebrating what makes us tick. So African Day on the Hill. And in French, now to translate all of that. No, I won't translate it, we're not in school. Non, pour moi, vraiment, c'est juste une manière d'être. C'est savoir qui on est, ce qu'on représente dans l'espace où on est. You will also notice that my French is running out. Again, I haven't eaten that much food. But Africa Day on the Hill for me really just means recognizing who you are and portraying it to the world.
Yeah. No, excellent.
And same thing for you. What does it mean for you?
Pour moi, that's as far as the French goes. For me, it's really embracing I lean into the idea that we're all African, right? So if you lean into that academic theory that's where we all originated from, it's about celebrating diaspora here in Canada, but also recognizing on the Hill, Parliament Hill is the highest seat of power in the land, right? And so the fact that we can be on that hill and be here and be present and have all of the Africans that are doing all these wonderful things, whether it be police officers, whether it be doctors, whether it be nurses, whether it be journalists, whether it be university professors, that we're just here. And so it is a celebration of all of us. It's very inclusive. We just had Viva la Mexico. We're all African. We know that we have representation from various embassies here. And so that's why it's such an important and wonderful celebration.
No, I couldn't agree more. And I think the continent of Africa, 54 countries pretty much represented here tonight. I think that's it's a huge thing, and I think we deserve a round of applause for that. So thank you so much for representing your country, your cultures amongst us here tonight.
I think we want to give out some awards at this time.
Yeah, it's only fitting. It's Africa Day on the Hill. I think c'est le moment de reconnaître les gens qui font de bon travail dans la communauté, dans leur vie professionnelle, dans la vie de la famille, dans la vie de la société même. Alors, sans plus tarder, on va reconnaître professeur Serge, pardonnez-moi, je vais bien dire son nom, Bayongen. Alors, professeur Bayongen, je sais qu'il est là. Il va monter la scène bientôt.
Yeah, he's also the chairman of the board of directors, so please welcome him as he comes. Serge Banyongen.
Round of applause, please.
I think that this program is much bigger than just hockey. We provide an opportunity for kids to learn in a safe space with friends, peers, families, because hockey oftentimes doesn't support this type of community. It is very expensive. There's many barriers to the sport, and our job is to break down those barriers beyond the dressing room, making them feel like I see people who are doing this sport that I want to do. It gives them motivation, inspires them to say, I can do this too, I belong here. And that's what we're all about, and I think we've been pretty successful in making some of that happen.
My son has been playing with the association since the beginning, in fact. And I feel that the change that I've seen since he started is growing sense of leadership, is the fact that he's enjoying the game again, but mostly that he's having fun and learning.
How I was before, I was scared, nervous, and didn't know what to do. And now I become a leader, and I'm passing on my experience to other people.
More than hockey, it goes beyond the dressing room, goes beyond the ice. It builds children's characters. It shows them that they can be a part of something bigger, an opportunity they may have not had before, giving them confidence to do things beyond hockey. You know, hockey is a small tidbit in Canadian culture, Canadian identity that, has been popular forever, one may say. But I think what we build here is confidence in these kids to go beyond the boards, to go beyond the dressing rooms.
This team is important to me because they help me become a better skater. Being a coach is like teaching other kids to do like the drills, telling like kids to stop doing like bad choices and not listening.
But being a part of the hockey community, I played for 16 years. And I've coached a lot of kids, and this program has been something that I have never seen before. These kids are so excited to be on the ice. They are so grateful to be on the ice. It is just such a mindset shift to see the happiness and the development so quickly, to see how much they're growing. We have kids that have been here for 5 years with us, and so it really has been a privilege to see them go from where they are and like I said, come back and coach.
When you see what you see, you can be. And I think that it was very important for our boys to see that they could be whatever they want, as long as they put the effort and have fun. And this gives them an opportunity to not feel alone and to keep on learning.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you having fun? Good. This program is about a combination of two best. The best we have as a Canadian, African descent community, our youth, and the best sport in Canada, hockey. So they are one now representing for that best. But I don't want to take time to explain that this is more than an award. It's really a commitment from young people who decided to get involved and really do their best. And as you have learned through the video, it's more than just a sport. It's a leadership commitment, and the contribution they have done has not gone unnoticed. So we are now going to call here two people. Her Excellencies, the High Commissioner of Ghana in Canada, to come here to present the award, to give the award. Also calling the Chief Police, Mr. Stop, to come here and give the award to the nominee. The first award goes to a Distinguished Partner Award. It's presented to our partner. As you know, there's no hockey without equipment. And this partner has committed itself to help our kids to have the best partner, to protect themselves, but also to feel good while they are on the ice. I'm calling here next shift equipment for kids. Next shift, the representative. Next shift equipment for kids. Our partner in hockey, thank you so much. Where? Okay. Next one. Hector, what's the next one? Hector, what's the next one? Right here. Ready? 3, 2. Emanuela. Above one. Yes. Mark, don't go anywhere. We have another award for you for many years of friendship on sport. Mark, who has always been with us and really empower all of the youth. Again, the next award for you. Mark James. Really? Yes, you. Another one? Yeah, we are. That's for your organization, and this for you as a person. Go ahead. Next one. Okay. Like I said, tonight is about our program and hockey, and the next award goes to somebody who has embodied the leadership, supporting and bringing up our kids. This award for leadership is presented to Nina Alain. She's the coach of our program. Nina? Yes. You move the phone from here. Yes. And then give it to them like this. Okay. Where's Nina? Where's Nina? The next one. That's it. Let's go ahead, go ahead. What's the next one? You want to present? Which one? That's it. Yeah. Okay, you want to present the next one there? So, do it. Okay. Yourself as general manager. You will receive the leadership Nina is not here with us today, but Emma is not here with us today, but she has served for many years of the general manager of this program, and finding partners, helping kids, informing parents, supporting equipment, and so on and so forth. She's not here today with us, but we want her to present. We want to present this award for the Distinguished Service and Leadership Award to Emma Waller. Nina is going to take the award on her behalf. Are we done? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So thank you so much. Thank you.
Program Spoken Word is next on the agenda. The Philippa Molly is a spoken poetry artist who resides in Ottawa, this great nation's capital, for more than a decade now. She has delivered phenomenal performances on different platforms and several countries. Her sense of fashion, style of delivery, and well-structured rhyme scheme contribute to her signature performances.
Oui, alors la Philippa Molly est une artiste de poésie parlée qui réside à Ottawa. Depuis plus d'une décennie maintenant, elle a livré des performances phénoménales sur différentes plateformes et plusieurs pays. Son sens de la mode, son style de prestation et son schéma de rime bien structuré contribuent à ses performances de signature. Alors sans plus tarder, on veut accueillir sur la scène la Philippa Molly. Avec vos applaudissements, s'il vous plaît.
Africa awakens where the red sounds. Its forefathers whispered truth from within the ground. Every scar tells stories profound and unwound. We rise with a purpose which is deeply found. We carry names older than memorial days. Before clocks and borders try to change our ways. Our laughter endured. Our laughter endured long before historical decays. Our joy traveled freely long before visas and delays. From drums that converse with unwritten speech, to scholars who mapped escape routes hidden beyond reach, we balanced the sacred with what we could teach. Faith and knowledge shaking hands, not out of reach. God is our root, the invincible thread, the source of oil on every wise man's head. When our unity wavered, our God still led, turning broken dialogues into daily bread. They divided the land, yet forgot the heart. He can slice up the land, but not split apart. From Ghana to Nigeria, we each play a part. A continent composed as one breathing art. We joke through pressure, yes, that's our skill. Laughing in traffic, still pursuing our will. Our resilience whispers quiet, it is indeed still. A silent decision made to conquer each hill. Our culture draws wisdom in colors enthroned. Each fabric says you are not alone. Modern progress bows to the past we've known. Innovation grows best from a foundation well sown. Africa youth stand ready, filled with tenacity, with vision, with skill, with moral clarity. Building our futures with discipline and creativity, honoring tradition and refined ingenuity. Unity begins where mindful hearts cohere, where patience allows each voice be heard. Respect anchors the paths we choose to steer, and the shared understanding keeps our vision clear. Rooted in heritage, rising in unity, Africa stands dignified in identity, with God as our source, our strength and stability. Many paths, one people, one shared destiny. Thank you.
Guys, please, another round of applause for the Philippa Molly, please. Thank you for your spoken word. You spoke straight to our hearts. Vraiment, tu as parlé à nos cœurs. And on next, we have another performance because the night continues. Now, this performance is going to be like nothing else you've seen. Vraiment, ça va être une des prestations qui est différente vraiment des autres. Je sais qu'on a dit ça pour la plupart des prestations. We've said that a lot this night, but this one we know you will enjoy. So it's Lua Initiatives. They know how to own the stage. They know how to captivate. Alors, sans plus tarder, on les accueille sur la scène avec vos applaudissements. So without further ado, please welcome Lua Initiatives to the stage with your round of applause. Please, louder, louder, louder. They need it. We need it. Round of applause, please.
Siyakanya, siyahamba, siyakhanyisa emhlabeni.
Listen to the voices carried through sweat, blood, and bones from generation to generation. before maps had names, before oceans became borders, before history was written, there was reading.
Tonight, we do not perform history. We stand where it still breathes.
And tonight, we remember it. We do not imitate our ancestors. We hear their call. We stand by them. We hear
Yes,
you.
we hear you.
Yes, we answer. Yes, we hear you. Yes, we answer.
The blood
flows through our veins. We carry the spirit of our ancestors. And on this borrowed land, we answer their call.
Yes, we answer the call. We pay homage to those who have gone before us, to the Anishinaabe and Algonquin people, to the Métis, to the Inuit. We who are here pay homage to you from the north, the south, the east, and the west. We join our voices and appreciate you. We appreciate you for this unceded, undefeated land that we stand on, and we appreciate you for your works.
Every time I hear that sound, the sound that tugs at my heart and makes my ear tingle, my body remembers something that my mouth forgot. My body tells me that I've been here before, that I've heard that sound before. This is not a story of where we came from. Oh, no. That has been said too many times. It is a question of what chapter? What chapter? Our stories, they never end. Our tales are continuous.
Before language divided us, rhythm held us. Different steps, same pulse. Different accents, same breath. Wherever it may come from, when you hear it, you know it calls your name.
We tell our story. We just haven't decided which chapter to tell yet.
I just want to be clear. If this turns into another and then slavery happens situation, I'm walking out.
She is not wrong, though. Not all Black history plays should make everyone feeling depressed and asking, why did I even come here?
Exactly! I want joy. I want pride. I want to tell stories that don't end in chains. So what do we show them?
Connection? Connection! We show them connection. Agbajawo laughing berudori.
Ah, my mother used to say mumozi mulimpam.
Which means many hands make light work. Not pain, not perfection.
Let's show them rhythm.
Rhythm?
Rhythm. See? Us. Connected. isn't about explaining ourselves? What if it's about us recognizing each other? What if it's just us saying, we are still here? Still laughing. Still dancing.
In my village, we say that a river that forgets its source will dry up. But when I came here, I learned something new. You see, I learned that you can remember your roots, yet feel very uprooted.
My grandmother used to tell me, child, you are not just from one island. You're from many people. I didn't get it then. I still don't get it now, but now I feel it.
But that may be the point, though. We are not one story, but we are one people.
Different stories, one people.
Different stories, one people. Go down. I have to take your piece. I want you to dance with me. Thank you.
We rise when we choose each other over division dressed as difference.
We rise when we remember that our stories do not compete. Our stories make us. They complete us.
This story belongs to yesterday because it remembers.
It belongs to tomorrow because it refuses to end. We are rooted together, buried in unity, guided by rhythm. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Lua Initiatives!
Vos applaudissements, s'il vous plaît. Yes.
I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Oh, we were back here dancing.
That's right. Safer back here.
You know, keep the moves.
We're going to keep the momentum going. Tonight we welcome Heritage Colombian, a group that celebrates the rich culture of Colombia. To the rhythm of drums, maracas, and the vibrant colors of their skirts, they will take us on a journey to a land where identity was shaped by the fusion of three great cultures: indigenous, Spanish, and of course, African. Their dance and music pay tribute to this legacy filled with history, strength, and joy. Enjoy this performance that connects us through rhythm and tradition.
That's right. Ce soir, nous accueillons Héritage Colombien, un groupe qui célèbre la riche culture de la Colombie. Au rythme des tambours, des maracas, des couleurs vives de leurs jupes, ils nous emmèneront dans un voyage vers une terre où une identité a été façonnée par la fusion de 3 grandes cultures, autochtones, espagnoles et bien sûr africaines. Leur danse et leur musique rendent hommage à cet héritage rempli d'histoire, de force, de joie. Profitez de cette performance qui nous relie à travers les rythmes et la tradition. Alors, sur vos applaudissements, on your applause, please welcome to the stage Héritage Colombien, Colombian Heritage. Please round of applause as they come up to the stage.
Give it up, give it up, give it up.
La Colombie, un pays avec une richesse culturelle magnifique grâce au mélange de 3 cultures qui marquent notre identité, la culture africaine, aborigène et espagnole. Héritage Colombien vous invite à profiter de cette diversité avec les danses qu'on va vous présenter aujourd'hui. Bienvenidos!
Ladies up in here tonight. No fighting.
We got the refugees
No
up in
fighting.
here.
No fighting. Shakira, Shakira.
I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey girl, I can see your body moving,
And it's driving me crazy.
and I didn't have the slightest idea
Until I saw you dancing.
And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody can ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it,
So you could keep on shaking it.
Never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go, real slow. Don't you see, baby, I see it's perfect. Babe, I know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is
Shakira,
perfection.
Shakira.
Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half animal, half man. I don't really know what I'm doing, but just seem to have a plan. My will, self-restraint, have come to fail now, fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't, so you know that's a bit too hard to explain.
Never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you got me hypnotized. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body.
Señorita, feel the conga. Let me see you move like you come from Colombia.
Mira, en Barranquilla se baila así.
En Barranquilla se baila así.
Yeah, she's so sexy, I am at fantasy. A refugee like me back with the Fugees from a third world country. I go back like when Pac carried crates for Humpty Hump. We lead a whole club dizzy. Why the CIA wanna watch? It's for Colombians and Haitians. I ain't guilty, it's a musical transaction. Bobo, zobo, no more do we snatch rope. Refugees run the seas cause we own our own boat.
I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go, real slow. Baby, like this is perfecto. Oh, you know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. The attraction, the tension. Baby, like this is perfection.
No fighting, no fighting, no fighting.
No fighting. Alegría con que, Cayani.
dile a tu mamá. Corre, dile a tu mamá. Pa' todos los bailadores que vienen al carnaval, pa' todos los bailadores que vienen al carnaval, disfrazados de marimonda y la cabeza en maicena. Ay, dile a tu mamá. Corre, dile a tu mamá. Ay, dile a tu mamá. Corre, dile a tu mamá. Toca, tamborero y no dejes de tocar. Toca, tamborero y no dejes de tocar. Esto comienza en septiembre hasta el martes carnaval. Ay, dile a tu mamá. Corre, dile a tu mamá. Ay, dile a tu mamá. Corre, dile a tu mamá. O la nómina del fin, o la nómina del fin. Tu pelo pegado, tu pelo pegado, tu pelo pegado.
La conocí una mañana para una fiesta de enero. Nos ennoviamos en marzo, el compromiso iba en serio. El matrimonio fue en mayo, con ceremonia y festejo. Y no han pasado los años como si fuera el primero. En un instante se develan los misterios. La cenicienta del amor está encantada. Era tan linda que alumbraba las estrellas. Era tan buena que todo se me olvidaba así. Se fue esclareciendo así. Me fui diluyendo así. Y ya nunca yo supe de mí. La conocí una mañana para una fiesta de enero. Nos ennoviamos en marzo, el compromiso iba en serio. El matrimonio fue en mayo, con ceremonia y festejo. Y no han pasado los años como si fuera el primero. Como si hubiera sido ayer, no pasa el tiempo. Y aún sigue intacta mi locura por su amor. Mi locura por su amor. Ella es mi fiesta, mi aventura, mi brebaje. Cuando la vida me tiene desencantado, no necesito vencer la capa de ozono. Ella es la nave que me lleva hacia el espacio así. Se fue esclareciendo así. Me fui diluyendo así. Y ya nunca yo supe de mí. La conocí una mañana para una fiesta de enero. Nos ennoviamos en marzo, el compromiso iba en serio. El matrimonio fue en mayo, con ceremonia y festejo. Y no han pasado los años como si fuera el primero. Como si hubiera sido ayer, no pasa el tiempo. Y aún sigue intacta mi locura por su amor. Mi locura por su amor.
continue to clap as they leave the stage. Woo, woo, woo! Thank you. Please, another round of applause for the amazing Colombian Heritage Group.
Yvette, that was amazing. Like,
Did you see me dancing with them?
I saw you chair dancing. I was actually dancing.
Oh, you were actually dancing, and you know there's going to be some backstage videos. Watch out on Instagram.
I mean,
it's going to be
we
interesting.
can give them a show.
A little bit of a show.
You want to? Oh, of course, Emmanuel Mensa would be saying, "I want to see." I don't know. Can the tech booth maybe give us their Colombian group's first song? Who said yeah?
Yes, who said?
Okay, Allison.
You will actually join us on stage, and we'll follow your lead.
See, this guy's not afraid. Can we get some music? Shakira. Because Yvette was saying, do your managers know you do this? Isn't that what you said, Yvette?
I was just asking a question, because he was really breaking it down back there. I said, who is this man? Who is this?
And then she challenged me to go lower, and I did.
And he went low, real low.
But I mean, if there's no music.
No, I think they
You're feeling very confident. But we know that's not music.
Yes. You asked for this. You know what?
Tech booth, can you help me out? Or DJ, can you help me out?
I'm going to encourage you.
You're dancing too.
No, my feet hurt.
You want your chair?
My feet are
You want your chair? You want a chair dance?
I want a chair.
I'll get you your chair. Shakira.
Never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, and then my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. Oh, the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Hey, girl, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I didn't have the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody can ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it, so you can keep on shaking it. Never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasa. Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go, real slow. Don't you see, baby, see it's perfect. I know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. Oh, the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Oh, boy, I can see your body.
I did a lot of chair dancing. Round of applause for Stefan, please.
Thank you. Don't challenge me,
Oh,
Yvette.
no, I'm not going to challenge
Don't
you
challenge me.
anymore. You see me, I was just an observer there.
Thank you, brother Iman. Thank you, Focus. Encore?
Again. Encore.
Let me catch my breath. All right. Are our models ready? Excellent. We are going to hand over the stage for a little bit, the mic and the podium, and let you take in a wonderful fashion show.
That's right. On a un défilé de mode pour vous pour démontrer la culture africaine dans toutes les couleurs, dans toutes les cultures. Alors, sans plus tarder, s'il vous plaît, vos applaudissements, your round of applause as we welcome our fashion show parade.
Give it up for the Cultural Parade of Nations.
Hello, good evening, everyone. And we're happy to have you here. Thank you for your patience to still be here at this time of the evening. Just to let you know, there's going to be a Paris-style, Milan-style fashion show that's presented by 2 Ottawa designers. So please cheer them on as they come in. Please, our apologies. Some of our models did leave early because they had other occasions or other commitments to go to. But we're going to have you feast your eyes on some wonderful, wonderful designs created by 2 designers here in Ottawa. So our first designer, her name is Mrs. Margaret Becker Fatana. She's here to present her beautiful designs. Mrs. Fatana is a passionate and dedicated designer who brings a wealth of knowledge and expertise in fashion design, carefully transforming each piece of fabric into a stunning final creation. Originally from Ghana, she's an educator with the Ottawa Catholic School Board, where she teaches language and sewing design programs. Mrs. Fatana is also a 2023 recipient of the Ottawa Catholic School Board Recognizing Champions of Black Excellence Initiative. Beyond the classroom, she continues her creative work through her home business, Markbeck Designs, designing to special occasions, casual wear, and bespoke fashion needs. Enjoy your evening today and feast your eyes on the beautiful designs she has prepared for tonight's show.
Nigga, Dites-moi d'où il vient.
Please welcome our designer and her models, Mrs. Margaret Becker Fatana.
Elle dit qu'il n'est jamais très loin, qu'il part très souvent travailler. Maman dit travailler c'est bien, bien mieux qu'être mal accompagné, pas vrai? Où est ton papa?
You can do better than that. Come on, cheer them on, please. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Comptez mes doigts. Hey. Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, papa, où t'es? Où t'es, où t'es, papa, où t'es? 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 Où t'es, où t'es, papa, où t'es?
So our next designer, Chika Ugo, My Afromania. She's not just a brand. We're a celebration of African heritage, style, and creativity. Our passion lies in bringing the vibrant and diverse world of African fashion to the heart of Canada. With a curated collection of African clothing and accessories, we strive to bridge the gap between cultures and make a bold statement in the world of fashion. Afromania's vision is to be the ultimate destination for individuals who seek to embrace the beauty and richness of African culture through their clothing choices. We envision a world where the stories, colors, and traditions of Africa are woven into every garment they offer, empowering individuals to express their unique identity and connect with global community that celebrates diversity. From bold Ankara prints to intricate kente patterns, their collection reflects the soul of Africa. Each piece carries with the passion of its creator and the essence of the land it originates from. So you've had a variety of African as well as casual wear. So here are designs by Chika Ogo, My Afromania.
Look with me, dada. As my dreadlocks are longer. I know say right now, now my time, I no go waste them, rara. I go use them, dada. I go use them, dada. Innocentness in a bastard. How they sip, I'm jeje. So if I do you wrong, I apologize. For the people who they sympathize, I gotta go make them larger. Full of snakes and spiders. Make a wrong move, lose your life, make it hard for your mother to sleep at night. Street no love you right. Some people they for mortuary. Some people they for hospital. Count your blessing one by one. Sure bet, yeah. Time has come to lift our voices, lift my voice in prayer.
English, you oh. Cho, no walking. I don't want punish you, oh. I want to punish you. If you see my baby, you go shut up, oh. I'm gonna get too fine, don't be makeup, oh. Yeah, baby, lie now, no. Finish work for me, oh. Oh, tomato, put that thing back, oh.
Totally wise, yo, now. They lead him strong man, yo. See as them, they look, yo. All eyes for me like a Tupac, yo. I keep them Balenciaga, they shady milli, a too bad, yo. I know they for your chit chat, yo. Carry your matter, they go TikTok, yo. My gentle days on go. I know they look back, yo.
So give them a round of applause and help me welcome the designer, my Afromania, Chica Ogo, and her designs. Thank you. All these designs are for sale, so please feel free to contact either of the designers to place your orders. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage next, Ngoma of Africa. Sharing culture, mentoring, and creating space for togetherness and belonging, they have performed for the last 25 years and counting. The youth and women who are members of Ngoma Africa have passion and dedication, and they are proud and honored to be considered the Akawao in Residence performers. We are so grateful for their collaboration with the Kamengo cultural troupe dancers for this special performance you're about to enjoy. Please give them a big, massive round of African Day on the Hill applause. Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames et messieurs, Ngoma of Africa.
Kuno lero kunabula sala tunabala bancha tunonyeho omwana wa bwogwe lero kunabula sala tunabala
tumunonye muwala wa meya lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca tumunonye omulungi wa kuno lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca nalulungi yakirezaabu tumunonye omwana w'abakulu yona nsoza ntunula nga nesunga lwali kyewaka labalaba bwamola amaaso anzitanze omwana w'abali labalaba bwanyumira engoye kyenvudde ne nandika ekooti
And I ain't trying to score, I'm here to get more. 100 in the room, but you're the only one I saw. They told you I was raw, but that was all before. Now you my all.
tumunonye omulungi wa kuno lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca tumunonye omwana wa bwogwe lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca tumunonye muwala wa meya lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca tumunonye omulungi wa kuno lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca lino sanyu lyakulaba senga kati ndaba ndi kushwa ddiru senga wansonga nkulu kyenvudde muleetera olugoye omukenku keno ne kanzu ndayirira nti mwannyoko mumpa walala walala nyawe walala herere walala walala nyawe kino kibayita essanyu ery'omugole walala walala nyawe walala herere walala walala nyawe kino kibayita essanyu ery'omugole tumunonye omulungi wa kuno lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca tumunonye omwana wa bwogwe lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca tumunonye muwala wa meya lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca tumunonye omulungi wa kuno lero kunabula sala tunabalaba nca abakadde abazaala abakulu bantisa omutwalo gwa taata ne kasukaali ka maama timwebale kuleera mwayola ngalo 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 bwajwanyi ngalo 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 emikwano mwebale mwantindize koja setula jaja setula ngalo 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 bwajwanyi koja sembera jaja sembera senga sembera omutaka sembera tumbo wasituko bibye lero bigambo byasanyu wadde omugongo gwa pata sabike tunalaba kira ne bwegunagwa mu ndeku tunakimwaho gw'omulyato abadongo ne bwe bananyuka tunakuba engala fazaali
Navio Paddy Man Mwami Lubwama
Brian Beats Panine yankona ngasimbudde a Brian band beat kungoma stand with the diva kabikuse akabikomulalu ninga finye kujamba nzijuse bikapu wakuba kungula na simboli suku enonkota yali engedde koyebiwaku bamulinyirire sika chumba womba wankima mange yenna mulyowe nga byachamugala kitange kamulege yambatambudde undi mpaka liba kunjagala mbyatule lero ngedde mpewo mirabuwujjeho nkoye kiwubalo kinkube ekiketo omwana wabanja ntindize ngendo yeyasuubiza senge ensonga sengendo mamulangira se nyogeri erina ekkubo itawo mu kiyitibwa omugoli wa kimenkoko naye awukana bawe togeza kota kugira bangi besifaanana bagerenga mwogo temunnenya bange omwana amato obutayakola mu sente ambabula nfunga lirimu olweje yasaba munzikirize mukwateko omwana wulira agenda kunga walala walala otutte kiwedde nagonze ddo otutte kiwedde wamanyi gy'otwala ssebo otutte kiwedde nagonze ddo otutte kiwedde wololo wololo otutte kiwedde nagonze ddo otutte kiwedde wamanyi gy'otwala ssebo otutte kiwedde musimboti onachisenfa muluchera balungi bopakinze sebo fetuli balenda kakugabo kaswa kakume pa rendietikesa temunenya bibya kamekete mundago omugwano gw'omulenzi gumbotodde muddawo akamira binatonya moli byasabude mukkirize mulucha munafuke gwe bazadde nnyabo ololo otutakiwedde nagonze dde otutakiwedde wamanyi gy'otwala sebo otutakiwedde nagonze dde otutakiwedde ololo otutakiwedde nagonze dde otutakiwedde wamanyi gy'otwala sebo otutakiwedde nagonze dde otutakiwedde
All right, everyone. Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy that? Excellent. We are getting ready to close the evening. Let's give everyone, all of our performers, another round of applause. Can we make sure Yvette's microphone is hot as well? Microphone check, check. Are you there, Yvette? Check, check, check. All right. I'll keep talking, and then you keep chiming in, and we'll see if we can hear you. Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much, brother. We want to give a round of applause to the cuisine, all of the volunteers and cooks from the kitchen, the organizing committee. If you are part of African Day on the Hill 2026's organizing committee, if you could please come up to the stage. I believe they want a group photo. We're going to do some closing remarks. Thank you so much for everything that you've done to put on this evening.
So we just want to make sure everyone's here.
Okay. If it's going to be a group photo of the organizing committee, let's go over here. And Serge, I know Serge may want to do some closing remarks before we go as well. Serge around? Serge, if you can make your way to the stage.
Monsieur Serge, si vous pouvez nous joindre sur la scène. Allô? OK, bon. Professeur Serge, est-ce que vous pouvez nous rejoindre sur la scène, s'il vous plaît? Professeur Serge. Professeur Serge, en bleu, oui, ici, s'il vous plaît. Joignez-nous sur la scène pour les derniers mots, les mots de clôture.
Some closing remarks.
OK, bon. Alors, tout le monde est prêt. Everyone is ready for photos. Get your smiles on. Finally, they turned my mic on. I was like, the night is over, then they turned my mic off. Oh, No, sorry.
No, just the formalities are
yes.
over. I told you to bring your dancing shoes.
Yeah,
the DJ's
what I
ready
meant
to play.
was the
Okay.
real party's about to start,
right.
is what I meant to say. Yes. Madame Jane came and corrected me. She said, no.
So,
Professeur Serge, merci beaucoup.
Well, it is my solemn duty to declare this event over. But in terms of focus on over, let's just give a round of applause to all of you who have been here, patient, involved, enthusiastic. This is what we do. This is what we do for 12 years now, and we're going to keep continuing doing that. I want to finish with one of the speakers here who said the Black History Month is every month and every day. Please keep that in mind and see you next time. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you all. Guys, I forgot to really say thank you to two amazing people. They have entertained us all the day, amazingly, even dancing. So give a round of applause to our MCs. Yvette and Stefan, amazing.
Thank you.
Couple of talent, knowledge, skills, speech. They have it all. Thank you so much for making this evening amazing. Thank you. Hector wants me to thank our sponsors and all of sponsors supporting people working for ACAO, our volunteers, members, and sponsors. Thank you, and all of you for being here today. Thank you so much.
None of my business. And I see you in London, silicone on your bum, shaking what your doctor gave ya. On your worst behavior, Susanna Van If you got to hear this song, somebody loves you. Susanna Van change your mind and come back home. Somebody loves you. Mama, you done make me fall in love. Fall in love. Fall in love. We still not married 'cause you done make me fall in love. Fall in love. Fall in love. My sweet potato, I wanna tell you my mind, oh. I know understand, oh, 'cause I just see well, but they say love is blind, oh. You see as you day, so you are the love of my life, oh. I cannot deny, oh. I wanna make you my wife, oh. See, I never thought that I'll find someone like you that would capture my heart, and there's nothing I can do. I used to brag to my friends that I'd always be a player, but since I set my eyes on you, mama, you done make me fall in love. Fall in love. Fall in love. We still not married 'cause you done make me fall in love. Fall in love. Fall in love. Fall in I want to flex my love. I want to impress. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I want to impress. And I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. my body calling, and your body big.